switch over to Feastopia. This one I am also very excited about, so let's go ahead and get rolling. Okay. Oh. Almost hit the wrong scene. Sorry about that. There's cute things happening. Cat tried to get the cookies. Couldn't get the cookies. I think it's a cookie. It's falling. Is it an egg? Is it the baby egg? Is it a biscuit? Baby dragon? Oh. Yummy. Nom, 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 nom. Baby dragon is so cute. Never thought I'd be caught off guard by cute sounds. Is it too loud? I did try to adjust the sound before, but maybe it's loud. Hopefully my redirect worked. I think that we figured it out officially. Don't you know it's rude to chew with your belly open? Oh my gosh, they're chewing with their belly open. Imagine doing that. Wow. Edge scroll automatically turned off. I love this game. I joke mostly, but also it is one pet peeve of mine. I do not like edge scrolling. If you've seen Viva Pinata, it's given that, but kawaii, good thing. Not too loud. I was just focused on something else. Fair enough, Adoji. I turned the music down just slightly because I do think it was a little bit louder than I normally do. I want my voice to be like high enough over it, and I don't think I was. So this should be a little bit better. If it's still a little too loud, let me know. Maybe I'll just get the music a little bit lower. Little loud still. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I also feel like I'm quiet. Am I quieter than normal? Why am I quiet? I shouldn't be quiet. Be louder. You would have told me if I was quieter than normal. You sound good. Okay. So the game is just too loud. I've already turned down the game sounds a lot. It was at 66% in the Windows game settings. Now it's at 58. It's very loud. Loud game loud. But it's because I want to be louder than the game is. So that's part of why it seems so loud. I think it'll be fine. We just want to make sure I'm loud. You love Viva Pinata? I don't know that. I don't know it, but I'm sure I would love it if it's similar to this. Yeah, so we have something really cute going on with a rogue-lite city builder inspired by a game that I love, Against the Storm. This game was inspired by Against the Storm. It's fine now. Thank you, Darl. You're the best. So it was inspired by Against the Storm, but is obviously like way cutesier, whereas Against the Storm has this like dark, creepy forest thing going on. This one is like, hey, cutesy, let's feed the baby. So I'm excited to see what this is about. I love the game mechanics of Against the Storm. I like the way that Against the Storm combines city builder with roguelite, and I'm excited to check out a game that's similar. Emo knows how... What? I'm so hungry, so I'm glad that you just made this. I have like a little bowl of food here, and I kind of want to eat it before we get going with the game, and I feel bad, but also we could just do a quick round of words or two so I could eat some food, and then we could... Because like, how am I supposed to play Feastopia if I'm starving? All right. Food has been delivered, so we're gonna take a quick little food break. Okay, chat? Okay. Thank you, Emo. That's right. Thank you, Emo. I was very hungry and I was going to have to wait for another break. So let's go ahead and just do some words real quick while I nom on this delicious looking grain bowl. You could eat during the game. It would be authentic to the game. I could, but then you'll get all the food mouth noises, and I don't want that. Enjoy Lurk's text. Thank you for being here. Everyone go follow our friend Tex and have good words break. All right, friends. I know you've been listening to this cute music and wondering what this game's about. So let's get over to... Well, let's get berries. And then let's get over to the gaming scene. And do some gaming. More gaming, I should say. Because Menace was pretty cool. I'm looking forward to seeing how that one goes. Looking forward to doing more of that one. Let's say that. All right. Good job, everyone. I'm proud of you. Thank you for the break. I was very hungry. So hungry. And no, it's not just because of my soda that makes you more hungry. I'm pretty sure. It was because I hadn't eaten enough today. I needed lunch. It's 1:30 p.m. and I hadn't had any lunch yet. I think it needs a little bit more, but like not that much, Menace. Or not that much, Menace. Menace, devs. We need you to do just like a little bit more in terms of tutorial tooltips. And then we'll be golden. I might as well address the game directly. Not that much, Menace. Not that much. Words are hard. We have the emote for it, though, so I'm allowed to be bad at words, right? Pinoy Boy, thank you for the streak. Did I say that yet? I feel like I didn't, so I'm going to say it now. Thank you, everyone, for understanding. I know that was really weird timing to go on a little break, but I was just, yeah, I was real hungry. Now we can properly dig into this game. Hadrian, how you doing? How's it going? Happy Monday. Yeah, Menace will be cool. We'll keep an eye on that one. I'll take a look at the roadmap and see what they're planning. For Feastopia, this game is not early access. This game is out. $13? $15? $14, $13.99 full price on sale because it's an introductory offer. I will gladly drink some of my real water. That's not as hydrating as this is. Thank you. Thank you. My very large pink water cup. It keeps it pretty cold for a while. It's very nice. Strateger, how you doing? Out and cheap. I know, right? $14 for a roguelike city builder? I'm here for it. That said, the agents of this game's developers, aka someone working for them, provided me with a key. So thank you so heckin' much for letting me play your game for free, because I can't buy all the games I would love to play. So I appreciate you sharing it with me so I can check it out with the community. Out and Cheap, the title of your adult film? I love pink too. Adrian. I love pink too. It is a fun one. I don't want everything to be pink, but every once in a while I enjoy some good pink stuff. Let's go ahead and start. Super cute. The egg! We must worship the egg baby and give it cakes and bread and things. And it will make us understand math. Press any key to sign the contract. Whoa, 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 whoa. It says the person in the pink unicorn onesie. That's what I was thinking, Commander ED. I was like, I'm wearing a very pink outfit right now. Eggs always make me understand math. Yeah. Wait, why did that hatch with a crown of laurels? Yeah, I think that we are agreeing our life away to worship The egg baby. Are you ready? I agree. I worship egg baby now.
La 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 la.
The emblem of the contract has been lit. I am Goldpaw, your aid and guide to boundless prosperity. Okay. Use WASD to move the camera, or right-click and drag to shift your view. You can also zoom in and out using the mouse scroll to adjust the field of vision. Okay. That softly glowing crystal egg holds a slumbering dango inside. Raise it with good food and care, and it will bless your town with fortune and protection. Ooh. No, pass. Darl does not want to take care of the egg baby. Darl fails the game before the game begins. A slumbering what now? Exactly. Dango. We don't know what it means, but we now worship it. I like that the egg has like sapphires on it to make it seem fancy. I think that the art is really cute. There's something a little bit like glowy about it. I don't know what that is, but it's very cute. Dango's happiness is key. The blue bar. Ooh, blue bar. Contentment gauge. Victory condition 30. Shows its contentment gauge level. Feed it well and fulfill its wishes to lift its mood and move closer to completing your contract and achieving victory. What happens if it's on the other side? Wrath gauge. Oh. Low residence happiness. Ooh. Ooh, corpses. Ooh. What's a dango? What's a dango with you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We don't know, but it's the most important thing in our world now. The red bar shows its wrath gauge level. If Dango gets upset, it may bring negative effects to your town. If pushed too far, you will break the contract and lose the game. Okay. Blueprints. Blueprints? Blueprints? While Dango sleeps peacefully, it's time to begin constructing your town. Click the blueprint icon at the top to get started. Blueprints? Blueprints! Not that kind of blueprint, Squid. Although, I had a realization about blueprints. If we count small gates, there are gates on the calendar picture. There are fence gates. Sorry, what were we talking about? So anyway, I'm not obsessed. Don't worry, we'll play some blueprints soon. Someday this week, for sure. Used to store raw materials, finished, semi-finished products, and goods from industrial and agricultural production. The storehouse can be used to satisfy material demands for the town. Just obsess us? Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not thinking about it when we're not playing it. Never. All those times you kept not repeating the whole phrase, I was like, the whole thing's important. Yeah. Small gates. Small gates. Count the gates. All the gates. Gates and gates and gates. Anyway, what? I only dream about it sometimes, not all the time. Exactly. Exactly. We can stop anytime we want. We're not playing it right now. We're fine. This storehouse is a core building that stores materials crucial for your town's growth. Pick a location, build your first one. Cool. Storehouse. Where do I want to put it? We know nothing about this game. Let's just put it right next to this the town hall, the town egg. Instead, you're playing a game with blueprints inside of it. Yes. And I'm playing Factorio. It happens.
Well done. Click the stock button to view your resource inventory. Common materials are pinned at the top for easy tracking.
Ooh. Okay. Windows. Windows are common materials? Brick blocks and planks. Windows are common materials? Okay, I'm gonna stop doing the voice because it was a mistake. To distribute some goods to your people, you'll need a market. Its blueprint is ready. Time to place in your town. I just don't want to be that annoying of a voice the whole time. Provides resources to the town. Markets and storehouses must be connected by roads to function properly. Also increases the population of residence houses. Oh. Market access distribution centers for homes and other facilities. Build one to ensure your residents get the supplies they need. Oh. I do like that. I could put it right next to the storehouse. I don't know if they need to walk to these buildings. No one told me anything about that, about having to walk. Excellent. Now just build a road connecting the storehouse and the market. Can I move you? Okay, I can move you. Okay, I'm gonna move you too. Thanks for reading everything out loud. I'm listening, watching while sewing, and it's very helpful. I try my best to make it so you can listen to my stream. I do my best to do that. Sometimes I forget when I get really like drawn in by the game, but I do that a lot as a viewer. Hadrian, I will like listen to streams instead of actively watching. And when people don't talk enough about what's going on the screen, I am like, I don't know what's going on in your game. And then I notice other people that are very descriptive and I'm like, oh, I want to be like that, you know? And also, yeah, what are you sewing? What project are you working on? Tongue clicking. Did my tongue click? What? I hope not. Oh no, I'm making mouth noises. Panic! Panic! Now just build a road connecting the storehouse and the market with that your first supply line is complete. Oh, the clicking noises sound like tongue clicks. You're right. That click. You're speaking by definition mouth noises. No, I meant excess mouth noises. Obviously, I'm making mouth noises, but those are the ones I'm trying to make. Not the ones I'm not trying to make. You know? Those aren't allowed. With supply lines ready, let's build some laborer dwelling to attract more residents. Don't forget, you need to select the blueprint before building houses. Oh! That's when I get new blueprints, is the fancy button at the top. Okay, so there's a button at the top, new blueprints. I clicked on it, we got laborer dwelling, sorry. A residence for laborers, meeting housing demands increases the maximum population, happiness, and health of your town. Ensuring your residents live in comfort and prosperity is vital for growth. I cannot words today at all. And you know, it's like kind of my job to words, and it stinks when I'm bad at it. That's all. That's all I wanted to let you know. Okay, so what if we do some housing over here? Like this, maybe? Or like that? Let's do 2. Can I do 2? Yeah, 2. Now road. Road to housing. Beautiful. Now what? Build labor dwelling house. Okay, so you wanted me to do more? What's going on over here? What are we mad about? We have no food. Brick brick blocks and windows. We have lots of windows. This is paused. Okay. I can pause, but where's the pause and play on the overlay? That's weird. Huh. Is that normal? Okay. Let's do more housing. Over here. Connect houses and markets with roads. The market will provide housing. Oh boy. Okay. The residents are eager for some delicious food. Before we make any meals, we need to build a pantry, a place to store food. I was trying to unpause and I accidentally clicked through the message. That was the oh boy. Okay, we need 10 food. We have 10 laborers. There's also total 10 people. Happiness and health is 0, so no one's happy or healthy. But our overlay now shows the time. Start, stop, 1, 2, 3, 4 speeds. There's a number of workers. Overlay? Efficiency? Yeah, these are like overlays, but they're not doing anything right now. Maybe because I'm just paused. I don't know. I think it says it's like a search. I just don't think it applies yet. Let's build the pantry. Click on the blueprint at the top. We got a pantry. Used to store food. Can be used to meet the demands of al fresco eateries. Excellent. Now we can make all sorts of food. But first, let's start with the basics. There's plenty of produce available at the farm. Yay, farming! Let's build that first. I'll guide you from there. Aren't you glad that I'm not doing that voice? Soil that radiates vitality can be used to cultivate multiple types of crops. This is the farm card. The blueprint for a farm shows potatoes, cucumbers, sugarcane, and wheat. Okay, the farm probably needs like ground around it, right? Like, I bet you it does. Let's do the farm like back here and see what happens. Okay, crops need land and plenty of sunlight to yield better harvests. Let's start by growing some cucumbers. First, let's select crops, then click Mark Plot to expand along the farm. Cool. Don't forget to assign workers so it begins running smoothly. Okay, I like that. So you lay your own fields. This says 24. No. Cucumber fields, please. Cute. Okay, how do I want to do this? "24 cucumber fields. 20 cucumbers on the farm." I already messed up. I was only supposed to do... Okay, there you go. 20 cucumbers. I have a 5x4 plot right next to the farm, but we need a road to connect it up. And what's going on here? No al fresco eatery above the house. More food required. Okay, we're working on those things. Let's assign workers. 3 laborers. Do I have to assign workers to the storehouse and pantry? No. So the storage places are probably just worked by everyone. What's that? Oh. My mouse looks like the deity face, but like emojis of the deity face. I don't know what's going on, but it's cute. Are those dogs? Okay, they're real cute. All right, what's going on over here? Are you a soldier? Oh my gosh, this game is really cute. Oh, there's a bird carrying cucumbers in a basket to the pantry. Okay, wow. All right, then I'm gonna go ahead and assign 5 workers to the farm because we have nothing else. So produce 20 cucumbers on the farm did not mean have 20 plots. It meant produce 20 cucumbers. We are now at 6. I just misread it. I thought it said place 20 cucumbers. These birds that carry the crops are cute, but more importantly, they're doing part of the job for us, and I like that. I wonder if I need another farm to do another crop. Ah! Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I see what... So when I clicked choose production, it just switched over all the farm tiles to potato, which is good to know. But if you wanted to, you could just make another farm and have that farm have... Are those berries? Peppers! They don't look like peppers. They look like berries. They definitely look like berries. Or grapes. But they're on a bush. So that makes me think of berries. Why does it say pepper? A quilt top from a kit. Very pretty. How cute. That's very fun. I like that. I like that, Hadrian. That's very fun. Speaking of cute quilt, there is like a big blanket with like pillows under the egg that has the sapphires. There's also a couple of gifts next to it. So we clearly worship this egg. We clearly worship this egg, okay? Our guide says, once the food is ready, we need to provide the residents a comfortable dining area. Build an alfresco eatery is the best option. So we click our blueprint, we get our alfresco eatery, provides food to the town. Alfresco eateries and pantries must be connected by roads to function properly. Okay. Alfresco eatery. So it needs to be fueled by it's supplied by the pantry. We could just put it behind the pantry. There's just enough room there. Or if I want to space things out a little bit more, it might make more sense to give myself to put it somewhere like over here, maybe? All right, I'm putting it over here. It's not connected, but it will be. With the dining area in place, food can now be served. Select cucumbers from the supply menu so the residents can enjoy them together. This will also boost their work efficiency. However, if food supplies are paused due to a shortage, work efficiency will decrease, so be mindful of that. Please eat cucumbers at the alfresco eatery. Emo would be so upset. Emo would not enjoy living in a world where the only food was cucumbers. Architect, how you doing? That's right. Gotta get some food. Surprise! After tasting their meal, your residents have discovered a new recipe. Go check it out. Is it pickles? Is it pickles? Carrots! It's getting better, Emo! It's not pickles. No! Architect coming into chat with the fighting words. Let's make an omelet. Our egg god! Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Next, pickled carrots. That is a perfect way to ruin a carrot for Emo Flamingo. Although I enjoy pickled carrots. I also discovered carrots from eating a cucumber. Yep, that's how that works. All right, so now we can plant carrots at the farm. But we had to discover it like a recipe, which is kind of cool. So that's where the like rogue-lite nature, like you can't just plant everything. You have to like discover some of the crops. And then depending on what crops you have available, will probably change what advanced recipes you'll have available. Ooh, carrots. They are Dango's favorite. Produce some quick so if Dango gets hungry, you'll be ready. Carrots! All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna produce another farm. What do y'all think about that? Sound good? Good plan? And this farm is gonna be for carrots to feed our Dango. And it's gonna be the same as the other farm, just like mirroring it on the other side. Oh, workers. Take all my laborers. Now I have no laborers. Is that a problem? Do I need laborers if we have birds to carry things for us? Seems okay right now. Supplies food to nearby homes. Oh. I wonder if the green line, if it's red, will no longer supply homes, you know? Probably. All right, let's speed up. 1, 2, 3, 4 appear to work for game speeds. Should I do more houses? We could. We can also move stuff. It makes me very happy that I can move things. Why? I don't know. I want to be able to move stuff, you know? I just want to be able to move stuff sometimes. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna make this road go this way. I'm gonna move you there and you there, and then we can put a road that goes in front of this house fully. And I didn't mean to put the road there. Okay, good. So now we're producing the carrots on the farm. We're almost to the 30 carrots produced. I'm gonna play through this ad break, obviously, because I just took like a lunch break 40 minutes ago or whatever. If you have any questions when you get out of the ad, don't hesitate to ask. It's not for like 4 more minutes, but I'm just letting people know because if you can't subscribe, you might get a 3-minute ad. And if you're confused with what's going on, I'm happy to like take a second to backtrack and get people up to speed, okay? There's probably other people with the same questions if you have a question running through your mind. I got us a small price to pay for an amazing omelet. Die guy. How's it going? Great first message. We're not eating the baby. The egg. I'm confused. Can you explain? Yes. Game is cute, new, and the goal is to hatch the egg and feed the baby, I think. I want one of those orange subterranean cucumbers. Me too, me too. Some UI stuff, probably not intuitive if you haven't played the genre, but Arama has just showed learnedness of the genre by identifying possible reasons why road highlighted with green lines when choosing a building. Exactly, architect, yes. The green lines probably indicate the range of that, like, eatery for supplying the houses. I have played games like this. I do like this, yeah. It clears it up. Good. I'm glad. Better keep an eye on how much building material you have. Now I'll teach you how to be self-sufficient. Let's start with the humble timber yard. Keep in mind that you'll need to have some space around the timber yard. The more space around it, the higher the production efficiency. Choose a good spot and build one. Blueprint timber yard outputs logs. Careful planning. Through careful planting and felling, this site produces a steady supply of raw wood. Okay, so our first resource production other than food, and it looks like it has a tree area around it. If there's not enough trees, there's like 100% markings, so we can go to an area where they'll have enough room. Maybe I might just make it kind of further away from everything else I'm doing. What do you all think about that? There's a grid that's helping me like line it up with the road. I really appreciate that. Good choice. Now let's start producing logs. Hold on. So if you're short on workers, build more houses to attract new residents. Okay, we need workers. So the game predicted accordingly. I need houses. More houses, more workers. Okay. The green lines are still pretty green, so I think you're pretty good. Does this... We automatically got the additional laborers, so I just threw them into the timber yard. I wanted to call it a lumber yard. Timber yard. I wonder if we should be planting farms with the other crops as well. We could put one in next to it. Do we need to? I don't know. I don't know yet. I bet you they have to carry it all the way to the storeroom. So what if I put a storehouse closer? Would that be smart? Once you have logs, the next step is to build a sawmill. If you think assigning workers is too much work, switch on auto allocation. That'll make things easier. Okay. But thank you. Sawmill. Here, logs are sliced into smooth planks, becoming essential materials for construction and furniture making. Output planks. Available resources 34. Stock trend -5 per minute. Okay. So it's saying I have 34 planks, but those are my starting planks. It turns 6 logs into 8 planks. Okay. I think that, interesting. Yeah, they all have a range. And this is showing how far away the storehouse is. I think I might put a warehouse next to this building. Because they're going a long way. Storehouse. It is called a storehouse. Everything's ready. Now, let's try producing the most basic construction material. Planks. I see there's already quite a lot of resources being produced in the city. You can better control the output of each resource by adjusting the production priority. How do I do that? Oh, number of workers overlay. Okay, that's cool. Ooh. So there's several options. Including like the efficiency as well as the output product and the number of workers. That's cool. How do I change the production priority? I don't know. Let's build more houses. That's a little weird. Do the warehouses share inventory? Yes. Good question. Yes, they do. It's behind chat here. So the same amount of inventory, my total inventory is what we're seeing there. That's a good question. Looking good. Looks like you're getting the hang of it. Next, I'll assign a few missions to test you. Don't forget to click submit once you complete each task. Ooh, Mac Divine, how you doing? I read your message. I didn't give you a proper hello. It's good to have you. Planking is hard. It is good. It's one of those difficult tasks that can build a lot of muscle strength, right? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Unless you mean other kinds of planking. I like missions. I like quests. Blueprint. Woodshed. Neatly stacked logs wait in the corner, ready to bring warmth to cold nights. This is a vital source of heat for the town's residents. Ooh, nice. So firewood. We could just put it next to the sawmill. Because we have the... We don't want to put too many buildings right around our... I wonder if this will reduce the efficiency. It didn't affect the efficiency of the timber yard. I think the timber yard was affected by these other buildings. So let's move our... storehouse. There we go. Now it's 94%. So the being able to move things like however much you want is pretty nice. I'm gonna need some more housing. Are we out of food? How many cucumbers do we have? Oh, pantry. 139 and 110 carrots. Okay, so we're doing okay on carrots and cucumbers. I don't really know what that means in terms of how much our dango is gonna want to eat. We have no idea. It might not be enough. The dango might be very hungry dango. We could build another farm. Should we build another farm? I was almost thinking that you could have another farm, like, next to it. Like here. Okay, maybe I'm gonna do this. Potatoes. We gotta get potatoes, y'all. I love potatoes. That's 16. Oh, it's gotta be connected. Weird. But good. But weird. Can I move them? I bet you I could destroy them and move them if we wanted to. Yeah. I'm just wondering if it makes more sense to have them... We're gonna try. Like, that looks better, doesn't it? I think that looks way better. So maybe we would do the same thing up here, is like move the fields so they're like around the house instead of next to it. And then let's get one more worker in each of these.
Now 1 year, now 1 year,
perfect
now 1
heist.
year, now 1 year.
Whoa! I should have told more people about heist. MJ and Squig, congratulations, friends. Oops. Good job. Baked potatoes. Yes. Yes. The road takes 5% of the wood. Cut it. Huh? What? What does that mean? Do you mean that the road is taking some of the wood too? I thought it would be this building. We could try moving this building and see. Yeah, see? It wasn't the road, but the road is 3%. Well, it says 5%, so maybe you're right. 5% for like the building itself and the road coming down. Do I get rid of the road? Can I get rid of the road? I don't think I can get rid of the road. But that's a good thing to investigate, is where is that percentage coming from? It's probably the building itself and the road not being viable for trees. But good point. Good point. I like when people draw my attention to like investigate something that I'm not really investigating, and then like it helps us all understand it better. You know what I mean? Did that make sense? I think it makes sense. I think. All right, cucumbers. No, wait. Cucumber fields. Okay. How many back does this go? 8. So it's 23 out of 24, but I kind of like that. The way that it looks and the shape and whatever. So I think I might keep it as 23 out of 24. It's a little less than perfect efficiency. We could add the 1 extra dot, but that's gonna look so silly, so let's not. What's this? Maybe not enough wood? Missing raw materials, production halted, insufficient. Okay, see how this game is like, here's all the information you need. This is what we were talking about with learning things. I'm not sure if this is too much backseating. No, I think you're okay. Definitely don't try to like overwhelm me with information that's like way ahead of where we're at. But that's just drawing my attention to something that's already on the screen here, i.e. that when we click on this, you can see here 96% trees. You can still get that number separate from the building efficiency, which all these production buildings have. That's the like overlay that I did, remember? I don't know, I think it's interesting that we have that number separate, so I'm glad that I saw that. MJ, welcome home. Brittany on YouTube, how's it going? This game is for the birds. Look at the birds. Look at how cute they are. Or the dogs. Look at how cute the dogs are. Dogs are pretty cute too. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, so what about these quests you were gonna give me? Up here? Oh! Oh! Six firewood. 1 wood shed and 6 firewood. Are we making firewood? We are. Maybe. I think that it just didn't count it because it was prior to starting the quest, so it should complete now. Maybe we don't have enough wood. I wonder if I should do another one. Yeah, let's do a second one. Let's do another one back here somewhere. The road is going to be an issue, though. Okay. So, max workers in all the buildings. We just don't have enough jobs now. Mission. Submit. Yay. Build a greenhouse. Build a new greenhouse to fulfill residents' decoration needs. And plant lilacs. I would love to do that. Can I? Yay, greenhouse, new blueprint. Produces beautiful flowers, bloom under the care of skilled gardeners. Cool. It looks cute as a building. So I think I might just put it like right next to these houses in the middle of town. Actually, let's just put it right here. That's cute, right? Max workers, output lilacs. So are those just gonna start appearing? Available resource. Important resource used for increasing population in labor dwellings and cooks' quarters. Essential material required to produce perfume. Also used as upkeep for cemeteries. Okay. Brittany on YouTube says, might have been many years since I heard anyone else say that expression. My grandma did a lot. That's fair. I mean, sometimes we keep up something like that because someone special in our lives used it, you know? Livestock, lamb, sheepies. Oh my gosh, this game is cute. The sound effects are like kind of cute. That was weird. Oh, it's disappearing now. Okay. So another building, livestock pasture. Lets animals roam peacefully on sunny pastures used to raise different types of livestock. Yay! Yay, animal ranching is so exciting. I still can't believe that I do not have access to... I'm upset about my lack of access to berries. There's berries over here that are called peppers, but they're definitely berries. And I can't do anything about it. The berry peppers. I can't do anything about the berry peppers. I would like to do something about the berry peppers. Chicken? Lamb. It wants me to do lamb. Oh, this is not what I thought at all. Okay, game. It's like, they're like pasture blocks, which is fine. I just like would maybe do the building in a slightly different spot. Like maybe we move it down one so I can fit one of the sheep pastures behind it. Yeah, like that. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's do that. Now there's 3 sheep pastures around it. We just now, last thing we need to do is get a road. 2. You know what? I'll do the road all the way in front of the pastures. This is not too blocked. It's at 96% trees now, so I think it's okay. And, so you're saying we're eating the babies. Okay, good. So do I make another eatery for potatoes? Oh, maybe I should do it over here. Let's move it. Wait. Why is it the same meal? I mean, I got my resources back. I guess I can't tell them to eat potatoes? Why not? Stockyard work to make wool is the next quest. Why can't we eat potatoes? I want to eat potatoes. What do we do in the market? Okay, they're getting flowers in the market, so that's nice. Potato eatery sounds amazing. Fries, pierogies, soup, hash browns, au gratin. Yeah, I want all of that, please. Thank you. Please. Please. I don't know. I wish... Wait, potatoes! Oh! Oh! Wait. Oh, okay. I've now supplied both of the alfresco eateries with potatoes and cucumbers. You just gotta check the box. So that's great, isn't it? I think it's great. All right, stockyard work. Used to refine animal products from livestock pastures into more advanced products. Cool. Milk, butter. Butter! Okay, but we're gonna be doing wool. But butter. But we're gonna be doing wool. But butter. But butter's also an option.
It's got to be butter.
That's right, Kiri. I agree. It should be butter. I want to look at it, so I'm gonna have this building face the other direction. And we're gonna make wool here. Okay, we need, why do you keep yelling about planks? Do we still not have wood? Maybe we're just working like a little too hard. We could also get more houses. Maybe that would be a good move. Couple more houses. Okay, so now we should be producing wool. I don't really have any storehouses over here. I mean, I do, but I don't, right? Like, it might be good to have another one here for the wool, for the lamb. Why is there like a number under here? Choose production and proportion. What is this about? Does anyone know that's been playing it already? Boo, how you doing? Like it almost seems like they will only do it 6 to 4. What does this mean? Oh. Oh. Maybe it's like, okay. So like, you could be like 2 wool to 1 milk. So for every 2 wool you produce 1 milk. It's proportion, like, of how your production goes. But I'm not producing anything else right now. But that way you can use 1 building to produce all of your different animal byproducts, which is kind of cool. Build a tailor and make work uniforms. Cool. The tailor cuts and sews craft outfits to craft outfits suited for every occasion. Speaking of sewing, their skilled hands ensure residents are always well dressed. Looks like there's 2 options, work uniform and chef outfit. Cool. I might put it over here somewhere. if they all store... Huh. You know what? Yeah, let's put it next to the pantry over here. I don't know. Because it's a cool looking building. Speaking of, look at how cool this building is. Yeah, work uniform. Wow. It's really pretty. Game's super cute. No one's happy with me. But we don't have a Django. Dango. Dango is what it's called, not Django. Work uniforms. Okay, so next we could make butter. I wonder if we probably need butter for our potatoes, don't we? We obviously need butter for our potatoes, so let's get some cows. There are no cows. How do we do butter? All right, we're gonna go chickens because we don't get cows. Chicken? Chicken. Okay, so chickens. I guess we can eat carrots too. I don't know. I've heard that was Dango's favorite food though. So what are we doing with the chickens? Oh yeah, over here, eggs. 1 egg to 1 wool. What do we have to do to the egg? Delicious. It just says delicious. We're just cleaning them off. I think we're just cleaning them off. To share. Ooh, chicken meat. Oh. We could do 2 wool, 1 egg, 1 chicken meat. Okay. Let's try that. Do we have to cook the chicken meat? I would assume you do. Potatoes! Yes, potatoes! But we already planted them. Should I demolish them? Let's demolish them and replant them. I don't know if I needed to do that, y'all. I don't think I needed to do that. I don't think I needed to do that at all. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't need to do that. It just means producing 30 potatoes, but it says planting 30 potatoes, so I thought I had to like put down those tiles. It's fine. Aw, Boo, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Butter and potatoes, you're speaking my love language, right, Doji? Right? I agree. And yes, I agree, Commander ED. Thank you for doing the sound effect. It was perfect. There's slumbering entity with a difficult to pronounce name. Eventually will awaken and be pleased or angered by our ritual offerings. Correct, Jimu. Correct. I'm not saying this is how you get a Lovecraftian abomination, but this is how you get a Lovecraftian abomination. Correct. Correct. This is great. Question: Are they have to carry all the food to the pantry? Interesting. I wonder if I should build another pantry closer for efficiency purposes. It could be good. Was that worth it for the tiny bit that it destroyed the wood? Maybe. We could try moving this slightly too. What if we moved you? Oh, it's not gonna tell me. That says 99% now. Is the road worse? Oh. All right. I got the efficiency to go up a little bit on our wood. Basically, I built another pantry over here. I have another storehouse over here, making it so that the haulers are not going to take as long. I don't know if it even really matters, but to me, it seems like it would matter. Now, we have 85 residents. They seem happy. I don't really know. I can upgrade these houses. Okay. How do I do that? Why do I do that? Oh!
Oh, because I satisfied their needs.
And now they have new needs. Towels and hats. Of course, now they want more stuff. I don't think we can make towels and hats yet. Mission, potatoes. What a transformation! And in such a short time, too. You've done a great job. Now let me share with you a few expert tips. I would like that very much. Baked potatoes and baked beans are wonderful by the lunch. I'm not sure if I've had baked beans on a baked potato. Do you put them on the potato? I would try that. Why is there a mortality rate and a lethality rate? I was wondering about that too, Jimu. When we looked at our residents, it says mortality rate 5%, lethality rate 25%. Mortality appears at target population 9999. What is this about? Okay, few expert tips. Once you meet all the demands of a house, you'll be able to upgrade them. Upgraded residents will boost the residents' abilities and turn them into more efficient artisans. I have 3 artisans now. Try it. I already upgraded a bunch of these. Okay. Besides skilled craftsmen, how could the gourmet capital of the world be without chefs? Build a new cook's quarters to attract some talented chefs. Ooh, I would love to. Cook's quarters, residence for junior chefs. Meeting housing demands increases maximum population, happiness, and health in your town. Ensuring your residents live in comfort and prosperity is vital for growth. There's something really chill about this game while also having, like, you know, all my, like, city builder, resource management, whatever, itches being scratched, you know? I don't know. I like it. Let's put another cook's quarters. We're putting one next to each of the alfresco eateries. So now we have 4 chefs. Look at this side over here. So I'm not making any chef's uniforms though. What if we make like an occasional chef uniform in here? That would be good. Oops. Let's go 3 workers uniforms to 1 chef uniform, maybe? Ooh, there's an artisan working at the tailor.
I mean, he's here.
What
He's
does
over
that
there.
mean?
Frankly, as far as I'm concerned, he's everywhere. What more is there to say? It's Mr. Chase.
Frivolous Squid just cheered 100 bits.
Squid, I would like cheese on top, please. Please. Thank you for the cheese and the bits. Mr. Chase, how you doing? Yes. Cheese? Yes. On my potato with the beans? I would eat that too. Grated cheddar cheese on top of the beans. Yes. Okay. Yes. Please. Okay. I'm eating this. Cut across the top potato. Squeeze the sides to open it out. Apply baked beans as desired. Try some grated cheddar on top. Chef's kiss. That sounds delicious. I would eat this. I would eat this. Very much. Okay. Yep. I have a lot of potatoes right now, too, and I probably have a can of beans. And I always have cheese. Who are we kidding? I always have cheese. Whether or not I have cheddar is a different story, but yeah, baked potato. Jerry, why are we crying? Hi, Jerry. How you doing? Is it because lactose intolerant? Is it? Okay, no chef can work without good ingredients. Hey, I think I smell peppers or berries nearby. To harvest, you'll first need to build a gathering hut. It's very important to build it near the resource you want them to gather. Gathering hut outputs mushrooms, peppers, and thyme. No berries, 0 out of 10. Can't even play the game. I'm just kidding. I'm having a blast. It's mushroom pepper time. Yep. I guess we got to change the entire channel. Imagine if this was a mushroom, though. That would be a really cute emote. That would be super cute. So anyone that has a mushroom theme for your channel, please make Orama bounce, but for your channel, and make it like a mushroom head bouncing. Something like that. Okay? Okay, thanks. Gathering hut, various natural resources from the map. We're gonna collect the peppers. It's kind of big. It's bigger than I thought it would be. Oh, its area of effect is not that big, so it makes sense that you'd need to put it nearby. But we have plenty of room. I left a good spot for this building near the peppers. It's just a matter of like where. I think I might do it like this. Yeah, that's good. To harvest the pepper, remember to select the attached fence first. Then select the resource nodes. This will mark it as a collection spot, and the workers will begin collecting. Am I out of workers? Oh, cute. So you put like a little fence around it. I'm out of workers. Because they're all artisans. Okay, hold on then. Let's look. So I'm gonna put another artisan at the tailor. Let's put an artisan in our farms, maybe? Like one in each. I got a lot of artisans, so one in each sounds good. I'm down to 16 on the artisans. So it's kind of like, you know, like the senior person who's like gonna teach other people stuff. We're still at 4 out of 5 on both the woodshed and the sawmill, but we're very low on logs. So it seems like they're efficient enough. They seem efficient enough. All right, let's go up to 2 artisans on the greenhouse. We should also make roses. Make both. Yeah, make both. Equal amounts? Maybe 1 extra lilac? Special abilities and circus. Upkeep for cemeteries used in dwellings. Okay, I feel like that means that the lilacs are way more important. So let's go like 4-to-1. Lilacs to roses. Okay, so now 4 workers and 1 artisan in the gathering hut. Now I'm down to 9 free artisans, 7 free laborers, and 4 junior chefs. But where do the chefs work? Because they're not actually working anywhere, are they? Are they just cooking? Where are you cooking?
Saucing kitchen! Now, once you built the saucing kitchen, the chefs can immediately start working and prepare the delicious black pepper sauce.
The pepper's wet. It was weird. So, yeah, good question, Jimmy. I'll show you. So when you click on the building, it shows the peppers as a raw material, and they actually go into the storehouse. Just like the chicken and the lamb, they have to be like processed to then become the foodstuffs. Why are we not getting any chicken and eggs? Maybe we can't eat it. But it seems like we're not actually getting these other things. So I'm just gonna stop telling them to do it. We have the chicken farm over here. We're getting chickens. Why are they not doing anything with it? I don't know. Just keep doing it. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, saucing kitchen. I'm sure I'm just like ahead of the game, and the game is like, you can't do that yet. You're not supposed to even have a chicken coop. Neatly lined sauce bottles fill the shop, each emitting a bold mix of spices and vinegar. Every blend seems to tell its own flavorful story. The saucing kitchen can be used to make black pepper sauce, mayonnaise, and blueberry jam. We like blueberries. We'll take blueberries. Okay, I'm giving everyone berries. We found berries in the game. Say something in chat for your bonus berries. Or drop an emote from Lurk. Cool. Berries. Very cool. All right, chefs. Chefs, I got a kitchen for ya. Let's put your kitchen right here. Let's put it right next to the pantry. Seems like a good spot. 4 junior chefs going to work on black pepper sauce. Y'all, I would eat some black pepper sauce on a potato if that's all you have. I would eat that. Whatever that is, I'ma eat that, okay? Around a blueberry bounce. Exactly, Pinoy boy. Exactly. You can also feed. Yep. You can do dancing. Yep, good. The dog, how you doing? Thanks for hanging out. I don't think I said hi yet. So hi. Hey, hi. Yeah, bonus berries. It's sort of a new month, so bonus berries are very good. All right, we're making black pepper sauce, probably. Brand new dango! The dango! Oh, dango's hungry and wants food. This time it is hungry and wants some delicious. Click the offering panel and choose the suitable items for both categories. You want carrots? Carrots are delicious. You want potatoes? Potatoes are hungry. So the potatoes satisfy hungry, the carrots satisfy delicious, I guess? Dances wildly around MJKJXP for no apparent reason. Perfect. I snuck in while playing Star Rupture. Nice. I hope that it's been good lurky vibes. Even more so if it's baked potato. Yeah, Monkey Wagon. I think it was a raw potato, and that's why it wasn't delicious. Because potato is definitely delicious. So, how you doing, Monkey Wagon? I squeaked a little. Each food has a quality rating. As Dango grows, it will have a higher demand for food quality. Make sure that every food in the menu meets Dango's minimum quality requirements. Otherwise, it will refuse to eat. Oh, so there's a silver star here. Cool. Okay, so what are we eating? Silver star. I see. Okay, but how do we... Eggs halted, insufficient materials. There's 58 chickens. How is there insufficient materials of chickens? We have 58. Are you sure? It's Sissy from following MJ. MJ gets Sissy from following a night dweller dancing around. So I think that the Dango just ate all the stuff we fed it. Its belly opened up and it consumed, and then something came out. It seemed like a good thing, but was also a little bit surprising. Swipes MJ off their feet, places them on the couch before they fall down. It is dangerous to get dizzy. Sometimes Mini-O-Rama wants to like spin around in circles, like holding each other's hands, and I'll be like, sure. But we like do it a couple times, and I'm like, okay, we have to stop because we don't want to like fall over. But he wants to. He enjoys that kind of thing. Calico Kobold! Hi, friend! How was Animal Crossing today? I hope you're still having the best time with the update. Thank you so much for the raid. We're checking out Feastopia now after playing some Menace earlier. Menace is the upcoming, it releases in a couple days, turn-based tactical game. Kind of like XCOM meets Warhammer is what they're describing it as, like a new game that takes elements from both, inspired by both. And then this game was inspired by Against the Storm, and I loved Against the Storm, but it's obviously got some very cute animation, graphics, all of it that I'm just really enjoying. So a very different vibe from Against the Storm, but with cool roguelite city builder mechanics like Against the Storm, which we love so much. So very exciting. Just kind of a first look stay because these games were quite intriguing in my inbox, you know? This song is a bit close to My Time at Portia. I hope they don't get in trouble for that. As long as they made it completely separately, it shouldn't have enough overlap. Yeah. I love Against the Storm, right, Jerry? So that Against the Storm is a very cool and unique game in the roguelike city builder aspects. And so I was very intrigued to find another game that involves some of that. Yeah, and Calico, there's like this like deity baby that we're feeding that's like really cute. This is our Dango, and we have to feed the Dango, and like as it gets bigger, its demands for higher quality food will increase. What? I know. So it's like almost reminds me of like a Tamagotchi or something, but it's like a city builder with the Tamagotchi, right? Like we're feeding and taking care of our baby from a city builder. Anyway, I couldn't resist, obviously. I couldn't resist this game. Thank you. We're not feeding cats. No, just so far it has eaten carrots and potatoes. City builder with the Tamagotchi. That's a concept, right? Calico, I heckin' appreciate you, friends, so much. Thank you for bringing folks over. Obviously, at the end of stream, you might have to go do some post-stream self-care. You're welcome to do so. Raiders, if you do not know me, I'm Ilana Orama. I do kind of specialize in complex city builders, colony management games, automation games. They are my favorite, though I do play a bit of a variety here on the channel. What's important to note is that I am not a onesie streamer. Yep. That's all you need to know about my channel. So, we just fed Dango the first feeding. And, we're still kind of like tutorial stage of the game, so they're explaining what happens when we feed Dango. They did start as an egg, so as you can see, we got our city built up a little bit before Dango started making feeding demands, which I think is a good way to do it. There's some cool elements like this. If too much is built up, it'll stop producing as many logs. There's efficiencies. There's different types of workers over here on the left. Mostly by what kind of housing we have. So these upgraded houses are for artisans, the basic housing for laborers, and then we have chef housing now too. And the chefs are working in our really heckin' adorable saucing kitchen. Does the saucing kitchen have a... It's a really cute mustache. The stash like Juices would be proud of. I was thinking that it's like a juice stash, but it's a sauce stash instead, because it's the saucing kitchen, right? Okay, we don't have any other chefs. When feeding Dango, always fulfill all of its listed food demands. A well-fed Dango will increase its contentment gauge. Ooh, a little bit of blue. And bring blessings to your city. And an underfed one will give you tons of trouble. Ooh, that's fun. Notice how it has a bottle and it opens some of the gifts. That's kind of cute. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna put 2 more laborers into those because they're just not full. Wool halted, insufficient materials. Yeah, what's going on here? Maybe we just need fewer workers in this stockyard place. It says we have 48 lamb and 70 chickens. So there's no reason this building wouldn't work. I don't know why it's saying insufficient resources. Anyway, blessings, tons of trouble, all based on how content they are. Look how satisfied it is. In return, Dango gifted you a new blueprint. Yay! Time to expand your town further. Thank you, Dango. Build orchard, apples, oranges, coffee. I might have to wishlist this. Yeah, and reasonably priced too. I think it was $14 full price, $14 US full price, Calico. Like cute, right? I could not resist. I was like, am I too late to play this? Because it came out like last week. And I was like, am I too late? Can I still request this game? Can I still respond to your email? Please let me play this game with the cute game. When the dango gets bigger, it looks like a unicorn. Its little horn gets bigger. Okay? I just need you to know that. Orchard? It's too cute. Oh my god, it's too cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, where are we putting the orchard? Back here. I'm doing it back here. Wait, I don't have a pantry down here. No, I'm not. I'm doing it over here. I'm doing it over here. We can move everything. It's great. We can move everything. Oh. Well, we're gonna have to move it because the house is not where I thought it was. Okay, so the orchard grove is a great thing. Take apples, for example. Not only can be used as food in the residence menu, but also can be further processed into apple juice, a higher quality food that can be offered to dango. Apples can even be used in the hospital to treat patients. Clearly, those are the green ones. Thank you again for the raid, friend. I appreciate you very much. Everyone make sure you go follow Calico Cobalt for lots of cool games, including a bunch of Animal Crossing lately. Again, I appreciate it. Like I said, if you do need to do any self-care, please do. Please do. We'll be here for a while still. We're about 5 hours in. With such a great food source, it's time to produce some. Can I produce green apples? How do you feel about green apples? I cannot. Okay, so the apples are great. I'm going to move it a little to like here, because then I'm gonna put a bunch of apples around it like this. It's not really enough. It's a little awkward location. Sure. Looks great. Beautiful. Perfect. Exactly what we always wanted. 113%. Wool halted insufficient materials. Okay. Can I get rid of these? Okay. Maybe those messages. No, it's just rotating through. Something's happening, and this is not working. So we have chicken and lamb in storage. But it won't let me make eggs. Maybe because we don't have any of the other stuff? But, like, they stopped making the wool, too. Which is really weird. At least the wool we're using. (2 to 1) workers' outfits to chef outfits. Wonder if I should make another cook's quarters. Just one more. Okay, now we're maxed out in the sauce kitchen. Producing the apples, we are trying. Sure, they have to go all the way over here to deliver. Now your town's producing more and more goods. Any excess can be exported through the guild merchant in exchange for currencies that can be used to produce wonderful artifacts. Whoa. That aid you greatly. Words can't even describe how amazing they are. You'll have to get your hands on one and experience it yourself. Those sound kind of like the rogue-lite boons to your efficiency. That sounds interesting. Let's go ahead and get the Merchants Guild. Traders gather here to plan exports and manage commerce. Goods sent abroad. Bring back gold coins, which are often used to acquire rare artifacts from distant lands. Maximum number of buildings is determined by Dango's growth stage. Ooh, limited number of buildings is interesting. I'm gonna put this Merchant Guild like in the heart of town. I think it looks really nice. Now you've built a Merchants Guild. The next step is to export the goods. Pick any surplus resources in your town and export them using the Merchants Guild. Chicken, we're not using it yet. Although the black pepper sauce would be better because it's worth more. Or the rose. We're not using the chicken though. I think we can change it. So let's export some chicken. We're not doing it yet, I should say. Eventually we will. Yeah, it's very cute. Very cute. Like, look at how adorable they are. The more advanced the resources, the higher its export price. But to give you a taste of the good stuff, I'll chip in some for you just this one time. Now go ahead and buy the Guide to Success. Purchase Guide to Success. Guide to Success. Increase the cap of efficiency of all residents by 100%. Whoa. As Dango evolves, its awesomeness will attract more and more merchants, allowing you to build more merchant guilds and unlock even better artifacts. Don't forget, you can also buy blueprints and recipes in the merchant guild, so make sure you visit often. That's cool. Chicken and black pepper sauce, like that sounds so good. Let's make that. How do I like make our own recipes? Because we need to be cooking this stuff, Darl. Wow, Dango has dreamed up a new wish. Fulfilling it will significantly boost... Hold on. What's your wish? What just happened? Wish list. Fulfilling it significantly boosts its contentment gauge. Go check the wish list and choose one to complete. It's sleeping. Hold on, game. I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. Look at all the pips. We could literally be eating pips if we had no hearts. Sweep, high priority. Don't let the critters eat it. No, they're coming for our food. Kill them.
I do think we might have to hunt some more adorable animals. And I know we don't love to hear that.
Pygmies become a child with their little tiny head.
Why is their head so small?
No! Can we undo?
It is a good day to die.
I'm so sorry, FG. Oh my gosh, I did not know that they would have to deconstruct this. Oh my gosh. Wait, Wait, they don't. You just can't get out because there's... Oh my gosh, it's this. It's this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, wait. No, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Ren. No, cancel. Go. No, Schmuckle. Run. Schmuckle. What are you doing? Schmuggle's dead. I think Schmuggle's dead. Go! Go, 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 go! Ah! Ah! Nothing to see here. I think the static Mac is working. Cause no beep boops today. Also, I have giant cat. Yeah, my static mat came in. It's like a desk mat thing for when you're like dealing with electronics and don't want static. And Juice recommend it. Hopefully it'll prevent the beep boops with the Stream Deck. Yeah, go Van. I took a break on a non-standard break ad. So it's not the heist one. Sorry to confuse you. I just, it got offset because of when I took lunch, basically. We'll do heists in an hour. Select a wish. Ooh. 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 Okay, so if I do the log one, the reward is beautiful day. When it's sunny, workers will increase their happiness +3. Bah, which is the sheep one. Livestock pastures have a chance to produce +1 extra random resource. Firelin, hi friend. And if I do the plank one, the sawmill has an efficiency of +5. The one that I'm gonna benefit the most from is the happiness for my workers, because right now we have like so many planks, and for the animal produce, like that one's probably really good, but I want happy workers. I don't know. I feel like happy workers sounds good. So I submitted it immediately. And then Grace Power. Fulfilling Dango's wishes not only raised its contentment gauge, but it also rewards you with Grace Power, a divine blessing from Dango that makes city building easier. Go ahead and see for yourself. Path of Vigor. Every 10 seconds, 5 glowing road tiles appear and shift to adjacent tiles every 3 seconds. Lasting 30 seconds. Buildings next to glowing roads gain 6% efficiency. So it goes down the path is what it sounds like. And when it goes down the path and the path is glowing, the buildings that are next to it will have 6% adjacency. And that's now applied all the time. So here's the little glowy spot. Boost Dango's contempt. No, don't leave me. No, don't leave me. Don't leave me. I don't want you. I don't want you. Boost Dango's contentment gauge. Offer food to Dango and increase worker population to earn more blueprints. Training chefs will grant you more recipes. So upgrading the chefs' houses, maybe? Mastering these techniques will greatly benefit your city's development. I like that it's like a foodie game. Yeah, we do have a cooking stream. I'm gonna be cooking on the 19th. I scheduled a cooking stream for content reward. I do like cooking. I'm not a professional by any means, but we have fun doing it. So it'll be fun. Maybe I'll make black pepper chicken. Maybe I should make black pepper chicken. I'm gonna write it down. Black pepper chicken? Black pepper chicken? Question mark? Just sounds really good. Okay, so let's look at our houses here. Not enough residents to upgrade. Not enough chef outfits. Not enough chef outfits. Let's try making our tailor all artisans. 100, improve the efficiency a lot by having it be artisans. Or we're gonna try. Yeah, it sounds really good. We could try it. You've learned all the essentials. Now it's time for me to guide other contract holders. Good luck on your own. Remember, nourish Dango with care, manage your town with diligence, and when satisfaction fills up, you'll be blessed with the legendary town of culinary wonder. Okay, so I want to upgrade our chef housing to get better recipes. I want to process apples into juice. But we can't do that yet. The saucing kitchen had other recipes. Mayonnaise. Let's try making mayonnaise, too. Okay, we're not using chicken meat, so let's do eggs. And what is our merchant house getting rid of? Chickens? Let's swap for planks. All right. Now, how much money do I have? Where's my money? Maybe I have to click on the market. Which is here. 70. Sold out, sold out. Okay. Interesting. Completed. Select. New wish. Ooh. The Ba one is here again, which is the one to have the one random resource at livestock pastures. I might do that. That sounds nice. The other option is to do cluck, give 12 chickens, and get just overall livestock pasture efficiency. Let's do that, actually. Cluck, submit the chickens. Now we have better livestock pasture efficiency. And now our third one. Ooh. But we don't have logs, so maybe not. Wish sweet sugar cane is 12 logs, and then it gives the sunniness, the sunny day happiness boost, but to chefs. But I don't know, I can't really afford that one. Maybe we do Ba instead to get the one random resource. Are you happy? I fulfilled your wishes? You're clapping. You've fulfilled your contract. Start a new game to start another culinary legend. Oh. Oh, that was it. Clearly, I knew that I was winning. Chosen by contract, the crystal ball glows faintly once again. I know what that means. Goldpaw is selecting a new contractor. This time, the chosen one appears to be a young girl, utterly devoted to culinary art. Ooh. She probably has no idea what she's about to face. But Goldpaw rarely makes wrong choices. That girl must have both courage and skill and a spirit drawn to adventure. It's just that... Redacted. As the holder of a former contract, I don't know how much longer my thoughts and memories will last, or how much of them you can still see. Please, whatever you do, remember this. Every single dango must be cared for with the utmost caution. Never let your guard down. Never ever. Each crystal egg placed on this continent by Goldpaw is its precious treasure. If anything goes wrong, redacted. It's redacted. What? These secrets you're not telling me about? I am the one who will never be forgiven. The one who failed is doomed to remain trapped in this shard for all eternity. May no one else ever repeat my mistakes. Oh, okay. Sure. Land area has expanded. Wheat packed. You'll need to explore the unknown. Ooh. Ooh. So there's gonna be more land now? Reach 40 contentment to win. Lose when wrath gauge reaches 100. Blueprints obtainable through contentment 1. Order deduction modifier times 55%. Starting ability points 4 and question mark 0. Cool. That's the one we just did. Select a map. Sunlit jungle? Playful potato. During rains, producing carrots from farms also have a chance to yield some potatoes. Ooh, these are cool. Sunlit jungle. Mushroom hunter. Gain a small amount of mushrooms each time the weather changes. Sun shines bright and the jungle is lush. Nothing of interest happens here. Generating maps is like opening a box of chocolates. You never know what you'll get. Ooh. Successfully completing a game rewards you with extra wish fruit. Ooh. Should we go random? Extra wish fruit. Wish fruit. We don't know what that is, but it sounds good. Apple juice. Modifiers. Selected modifiers. 0 out of 4. Okay. Juice press. Fruity aromas ripple in glass. The sweet and tart notes colliding to create a refreshing joy that lingers on the tongue. What's this say? Selected resources, effects, and buildings will take effect when the game begins. Does anyone know what this means? Like, so am I adding all these resources to the run? Do I not want to add all of them? Or do I want to add all of them? I feel like I want to add all of them. But it adds complexity. Sorry, there's something in my eye, obviously. I like an eyelash or something poking me. What do you think? Thank you for the GG, Skull Leader. I appreciate it. Add them all. Add them all. Add the complexity. Maybe the more complicated, the better it'll be. Maybe we need berry jam onions. Yum. Berry jam onions. With a side of apple juice to drink. We're doing it. Generating new map. This game is so cute. Okay. Order effect. Minus 99. What's this? Dum-Dum's movement has decreased. Bird taming. Dum-Dum's movement speed plus 10%. The birds are called Dum-Dums. The 4 out of 4 makes me think you'll have more to choose from in the future. We'll not be able to add them all. Oh, you're right. Probably Squid. So it's just because we're new that we haven't unlocked very many, but in the future we'll have to choose which resources we want to work with. That's a cool way to do it. I guess our Dum-Dum speed is being affected, but I don't It just says order effect, so that's just what we have to deal with, I guess. I don't know why. Maybe it's the random map. Sunlit jungle. Nothing of interest. So we did get the same biome, but now we get the extra blessing instead, which is cool. Can't really do much about the dum-dum speed anyway, so let's just see what's up. Welcome, your new contract awaits. This time you'll face even more challenges, but don't worry. As long as you finish the missions I give you, keeping Dango happy will be a walk in the park. Ooh, I get to choose things now. Caramelized onions as an accompaniment to cheddar cheese and crackers is S tier, just saying. That sounds great. Or on like a burger, Darl. Little caramelized onion on a burger. Yes, please. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Stew House sounds amazing. Like, first glance, I'm like, Stew House. But let's read them all. Smoke curls lazily from the rooftops as the scent of slow-simmered stews waft through the windows. It's the aroma of harvest transformed into hearty, comforting meals. Yum. Mushroom soup. Yum. I don't even want mushroom soup. I would not enjoy mushroom soup. But soup? Soup? I love soup.
Nothing tastes better than success.
Except soup. Soup tastes better than success. Exactly. Soup tastes better than success. Cemetery, a quiet resting ground where spirits of the deceased whisper of the bygone past. It's weird that that one does nothing. I wonder if it just boosts your people's happiness and is therefore like useful but doesn't seem as useful. Because it doesn't output anything, but it probably does something. Coal yard. Coal is a crucial fuel source for workshops and households alike. Household fuel is a vital building block for both the brick block and window production lines. Interesting. But I want stew. I'm taking stew. We got a command about soup, y'all. I gotta take stew. Crops are ground into fine flour, forming the essential base for a wide variety of culinary creations. This is the mill. It looks like a mushroom. It's very cute, but I don't think we're gonna take it because I just took stew. Sausage hatch. Sausages hang in rows from wooden beams. I wish that I would have taken coal. La Pingvino, how you doing? Good to see you on YouTube. I'm instantly regretting my last choice. So my last choice, I took stew over coal. And now I have another green recipe, green star recipe right here, the sausage. And I'm like, heck. Sausage hangs in rows from wooden beams, steeped in the aroma of smoke and spices. Each one seems to tell the exquisite tale of its creation. Hospital. The scent of herbs drifts through the air. The ancient healing symbols mark this place as one of care and recovery. I'm gonna take the hospital. Interesting. So now we could take coal. My VPS is failing and no support online. Oh no. I don't know what that stands for, but it sounds crappy. So I'm fine. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you figure something out. Coal's crucial fuel source for these building block lines. Brick blocks and window production, which is the things you use to produce more buildings. So let's go coal yard, I guess, with the third one. Oh, there's another one? A doji, congrats on nth. Ooh, hydrate I will. It's still cold from earlier. Waiting for a backup to be put back, which also seems like it's going to be amazing. Well, I'm glad that there's backup in place, or going to be. That's good to hear. Thank you, Doji, for the hydrate. I appreciate that very much. Let's see here. So, river sand is sifted in the sand yard. Washed here, becoming an essential ingredient for construction and casting. Essential structure for window production line. The rendery. Workers skillfully operate machinery to extract clean, high-quality oil, ensuring purity with every batch. Good tumbler if it's still cold, right, Doji? That's pretty dang good. The rendery sounds good, but the sand yard could be really nice because with coal, we could maybe potentially like make windows, which is good for upgrades. But am I getting ahead of us? Maybe. I don't really know what we need. We could also try a refresh. We have 3 apparently. You know, I'm gonna take the rendery. Oil. Maybe we'll be able to make French fries. Sand, iron, and clay. Interesting. Firewood. Fire engines. Put out fires. Interesting. Okay. Game. We are going to put a couple laborers in. We're gonna put a storehouse here. A road to connect them all. The sound effects. Pantry. Should I turn those down or off? Eatery. Market. I'm just gonna put it behind the houses here. I don't have like my ideal layout yet. Okay, so what about resource gathering? We can unpause and we're gonna want... I'm gonna try rebalancing that a little. So I'll put log. Okay, this is what we want for logs. Maybe back here somewhere. But it needs a road to connect it. What if I do the road going down this way? That's kind of interesting, right? Laborers go there. We only have 2 houses, so we only have 4 workers. So we need more. Blueprint? Brickyard. Ooh. Can I make bricks? I don't have clay. Oh, I do have clay. Maybe. Because of the gatherer? Let's try. Mine. Yeah, mine. Here, mine this stuff. Perfect. Okay. You need a couple workers. All right, am I forgetting anything? Because I don't have a tutorial this time. Available profession types. Oh, here's all my help. Oh, adjust priority. Oh. Oh, that's the priority. Oh. You cannot adjust the priority while in manual assignments. When you auto-allocate, the priority then changes the allocation of your workers based on the priority. I like that. That's really nice for scaling to a larger city. That's really nice. So you select auto-allocate for workers, and then you tell them how high of a priority the building is. I was wondering about that. There's lots of information, obviously. I'm curious about the resources. Click resources to unlock new resources. Once unlocked, they can be prepared at corresponding buildings. High quality dishes typically require greater quantity or rarity of ingredients. Makes sense. It might be hard for us to make the stew. We should probably get food going, because I didn't yet. Let's do it near the... Maybe here? Yeah, here is good. And we'll plant cucumbers. Okay. That's good enough for now. So that's cucumbers. So then here... What do you mean I can't? Blueberries, apple juice, and onions. I can't grow any of that here at the thing, though. What do I... What does Dango want? Oh no. I keep calling it Django. You pay for that backup. Okay, but now, like, you're like, okay, my money's worth. I'm gonna be able to utilize the backup that I pay for, right? Yeah, but you hate that you seem to need it. Okay, well, that's fair enough. That's very fair, La Pingvino. It's just frustrating that you need it, but it's good that you had it. So I can just clear through these, I guess? Production buildings. Requires workers. Pit roast requires chefs. Once assigned, the building automatically dispatches dum-dums to fetch materials from storehouses or pantries. If materials are missing or too far away, production will halt. You should build production buildings close to storehouses to minimize delays. Maybe it had something to do with that before. Okay, so the thing is about these cucumbers is I'm not really sure that we can use them for anything. Is there any way to know what food Dango is gonna want? Have 20 laborers. That'll get us a blueprint and contentment gauge. Because, like, I feel like this might not be worth it. If it's doing nothing. Yeah, okay, we gotta get our resources back. Okay, and we gotta get the sawmill. Perfect. We need planks. I messed up. Alright, the mine is now assigned to mine. We're working on planks. Let's go down to 1 miner. And 5 working on logs. We need more laborers as well. But, more food is required, it says. Orchard Grove does berries. So let's plant an Orchard Grove as soon as we get the planks. I just probably messed up doing the mine first. But that's fine. We should get the planks soon. I don't know if we're actually gonna starve. We might. I guess I could demolish it. No, they're doing it. They are doing it. There's a stew house. I want to make it, but not yet. Oh boy. Oh boy, I don't have any food for you. Did we already lose? We got like 15 minutes to feed it. Oh boy. Dango's behavior follows a predictable pattern. Hover over its portrait to see details about its current stage, including upcoming actions and food cravings, so you can plan ahead. Okay. 75. Oh, the farm could have worked for this. The cucumber could work for delicious. And then potato for the other thing. Okay, so should I go back to a farm even though my people can't eat the food? Yeah. But we need one of each, don't we? We need the firewood. We need the greenhouse, we need the wood shed, and we need the tailor plus ranching sheep to upgrade our houses. It's gonna be a bit, is what I'm trying to say. All right, well, I guess then we can do the potatoes. We have no workers for that. So... Can I build some more houses, maybe? Maybe I build more houses now. Okay. So... Now I have 4 more workers. You two go there, and then I'm gonna build another farm for... cucumbers. I need both for, Dango's feeding. It wasn't attached. That was the problem. Okay, 2 workers and 2 workers. Perfect. The pantry is right here. We could even move it closer if we wanted. Yep. Yep. Okay. So, 14 and a half minutes to do this. So, let's also remove our miner and 2 of the... Only 3. Okay, let's build 2 more houses. I'm really trying to max out here. I'm worried that if we're not growing enough, Dango's gonna, like, eat us instead. Okay? I don't want Dango to eat us instead, okay, chat? Alright. Dum-Dums, you're doing great. We need 2 more laborers for this quest. So I'll just build 1 more house. Okay, missions complete. We get a blueprint. Cucumbers, do it. Brewery. That would make this a pseudo-horror game if that was actually possible for Dango. Yeah, my guess is it's gonna be more like a temper tantrum than like Dango getting mad and just like eating all of us. But how hilarious would that be? Dango's like, you didn't feed me, so now you are dinner. We could get this cemetery. I feel like it'd do something, but I don't really know what. Brewery sounds good, but I'm gonna need another farm just to get it going, which feels like a lot. We already have these things. We could get this one. So the glass requires sand and coal. We are not making coal, but we have the potential to make coal. So that makes this interesting. Sure. Carpenter's workshop makes buttons. Excuse me? Handicraft shop. From pottery to weaving, handmade crafts are produced with creativity and care, showcasing artisans' incredible talents. This is a crucial building for unlocking the church. Whoa. I'm gonna try handicrafts. We're not near there, but eventually we will be. Dango, located at the center of town, grows through 3 stages: egg, baby, adult. Its daily routine follows the cycle of sleeping, eating, playing. During the eating phase, you must offer food that meets specific criteria, such as quality, value, and type. A successful offering increases contentment gauge, while a failed one triggers negative effects during the play phase. Playing with us, we become the toy. If there was ever a game with easy to understand visuals like this, that was basically RimWorld, I'd be so happy. Yeah. RimWorld, it doesn't offer the same visual satisfaction that some games do. But I think that scaling a game as complex as RimWorld benefits from the simplified graphics, i.e., I think that there's very much a reason why RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress look the way they do. You know? But that's just, you know, yeah. But also, this game is really cute, and I very much like it. So, what else do we have here? Weather. Different weathers will have different effects on your town. Heat wave can trigger fires. Snow can freeze buildings. Fog can trigger hauntings. You can check the upcoming weather in the top left forecast panel. There are 5 weather types in the game: sunny, rain, snow, heat wave, and fog. Dango's actions and special merchant items can also influence the weather. Use the weather cycle wisely to avoid risks and improve efficiency. What do you mean fog can cause hauntings? Unexplored areas of the map are covered in fog. Declare you must offer a food of a specific type. 200 points in hungry. Clearing fog may reveal treasures, new resources, or special events. Prioritize unlocking fog-covered areas that contain natural resources to expand your production chains. Cool. Food is divided into hungry, delicious, sweet, and thirsty. Dango might demand food of different values for these categories. Clearing the fog and gaining access to new areas will also require food of different values. Building costs, planks, bricks, and windows. Planks are basic structures, bricks are for intermediate, and windows are advanced. Okay. Food quality goes from silver to green to blue to purple to rainbow. In case you didn't know, that's the food quality scale. I didn't know, but now I do, I guess. When offering food to Dango, it must meet a minimum quality requirement. Only food that meets or exceeds this threshold can be used. As Dango evolves and grows, minimum required food quality will also increase. I like that because it means that, like, you can lose. Like, if you don't meet their needs, there will be mayhem, and you can lose. Cozy game is not completely cozy, you know? Okay. Oh, yeah. The food's on here now. Oh. Yeah, you can eat all that stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna let them eat that stuff. Now. Gathering hut. Is there gatherable resources? Like peppers over here? Sure. Okay. Road. Go up. And then I have to select the crops. Okay. And then for that, you have to make the... I don't understand. If those are peppers, how am I going to give them berries? If I unlock berries, where are the berries? So I can unlock some of these areas. Is that berries? Time. Hold on, that's time. Wait, I can look. I can look for the resources I want. I can give that area potatoes. So some of it reveals resources, some of it does not. Red sir, enjoy your lurky lurks. So some of it shows you like iron ore's over here, time is there, but then I don't see berries. I guess we just started with those resources. It doesn't necessarily mean we can produce them. Mushroom. Okay, so in order to do the soup, we gotta reveal this area over here and this area over here to get the time and there's a bunch of stuff over here. Time and mushrooms. So we could unlock it with the berries now. Oh, no, we can't. I see. $25 berries completes 50 sweet. Do I do this? Maybe. Maybe let's do it. Box bunny. Huh? A square box and something fuzzy inside. What? You want these things? Looks like I have to give it stuff. Okay, let's build the greenhouse. Let's also build the merchant guild. We have a lot to build. Okay, let's build the merchant guild. Over here. Yep, all the way over here. I don't know where else to put it, so I'm putting it here. Yep, right there. Merchant Guild. Perfect. We are going to sell... nothing. I don't know. I don't know right now. 5 laborers, 5 laborers. Okay, so the cucumbers is gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I would like the greenhouse and I would like the orchard. So let's start with the greenhouse producing lilacs. And let's build 1 or 2 labor houses. Can I fit one if I do that? Yes. 1 more house. Oh no, it's facing the wrong direction from the ones next to it. Okay, so now we should get 2 more workers. Those workers, I'm gonna have them go to the greenhouse producing lilacs, which is gonna help and also gives us something potentially that we could sell. We'll see. What's this? Current order, -18. What does this mean? Town's current status. Many factors like buildings, map events, and missions will influence it. Too many houses will cause it to experience a significant decline, so please manage your population wisely. Maybe I have too many houses. I don't feel like I have too many houses. Alright, we'll sell planks, I guess. Let's go down to 1 speed and let the game progress a little. We only have 1 miner and 2 working in the sawmill. 5 getting logs. How many logs do I have right now? 28. Okay, it's pretty good. I guess we could pause gathering since we're not using the peppers. Oh, mission! Mission! Okay, what's this? Merchant Guild. Okay, gather mushrooms. Oh boy, that one's gonna be harder. Okay, we have some blueprints. Apple juice and wine and stuff could be cool. Orange juice. It's not wine. It's just more juices. Well, juice press it is. There's the window. But I feel like cemetery keeps coming up, so I'm curious about cemetery and I'm gonna take it. What does this hospital do before we build it? Son of herbs drift through. Upkeep requires apples. Okay, we need the orchard first. I'm gonna put this here. And plant some apples next to it. Maybe like that. Okay, and I'm gonna switch our one that's mining to the apple orchard. Oh boy, I'm a little worried about food. How much food do we have? We have 61 potatoes and 61 cucumbers. Potato counts as hungry, and cucumber counts as delicious. Oh boy. Okay, but we have 146, so people just need to not eat potato. You are not allowed to eat potato, people, okay? I gotta save it for Dango. Because otherwise we won't have the food. We gotta get 75 potatoes by the time Dango is 7.5 minutes. We gotta get 75 potatoes, and we have 61 right now. So it should be okay as long as our farmers are farming. Should be okay. So the apples are good for the orchard, but they're also good for juices. I kind of want to make it. It's so cute. Look at how cute this freaking building is. It's like too cute. Are you allowed to be that cute, Juice Press? Chefs. We officially need a chef. I know I was probably supposed to do a hospital with those apples, but I didn't. What does the hospital do? Recovery. We don't really know. But if they all get sick, maybe they'll get better, you know? Maybe they live longer if I do this. Upkeep, lilacs. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Look at how cute it is. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, where are we gonna put the cemetery? I mean, I'm already building it. It's happening. It has already occurred. Why? I don't know. You think I know why I'm building it? I don't know why I'm building it. Because it's cute. Because the game says that flowers and upkeep and cemetery. That's obviously what the game said. Exactly like that. Just like that. That's how they said it. Rituals? Soul leaves? What now? There are soul leaves? Okay, summoning spirits changes one non-fog weather slot to the forecast to fog. Okay. Grand Ritual offers all lambs, pigs, and chickens to the dead. Oh. Maybe when I give it lilacs, we get soul leaves. Maybe. All right, we're gonna go. I think that's good for now. 8 on the orchard, and let's put another person in working. What's this? You don't have resources. Can we pause you? No, it doesn't matter to pause you because you're chefs. You don't have anyone working here. We can just turn you off. All right, how are we on our potatoes? We have potatoes. We have potatoes. The potatoes we need, we officially have. We could drop down to 1 less on the cucumbers to get 3 on apples. We're still sunny. -21. Maybe they just need to be happier. Maybe they're just not happy with me. I don't have any planks right now. Am I missing stuff that they need to be happy? Wood. I need the wood to make them happy. Okay, we're building the wood shed next. This. Yeah, this. We need this. So they'll be happy with me. Go work there. That should help with happiness. Blueprint. Happy. Cows. Butter. Sorry. I'm like such a dork. Okay, so glassworks would also be interesting because of windows, but we have 32 windows and they're only used for advanced buildings and upgrades and stuff. So maybe I'm getting a little ahead of myself to like go for windows and all these upgrade buildings. So maybe we could go for the upgrade that allows you to raise cows. Yep, you know what? We're doing it. I've already decided. We don't even have any sheep, so let's do that next. The sheep. Livestock pasture down here with lamb. And then we'll start doing their worker clothes and chef clothing. Now, in terms of the mushrooms, they're over here, right? Over here. So I need 100 potatoes. How many do you need? Yeah. 50 potatoes. I'm not doing that right now, but we could do it after we're done with our dango feeding. We're coming up on another ad break. Probably gonna play through it, I think. I don't see any reason not to. What are we using the planks on? Oh, the market! Shoot. Let's sell the peppers instead, since we're not saucing them right now. Oops. 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 Okay, we already read about the fog, but what's this say? Rain. Tornadoes are more likely to occur. Happiness of the residents will be -5. Uh-oh. Okay, so... There's a blueprint for happiness? Whoa! We have 20 workers! Since when? Population boon. Okay, turning you on. Couple workers there. Couple workers there. Do I only have one chef? Patients in hospitals. As the population grows, the number of sick patients naturally increases. Oh. Lower health in residents will result in higher proportion of patients. Build hospitals and treat them and restore the workforce. More patients there are, the more resources are consumed. Cool. So our other person must be sick right now. Our other chef must be sick right now. Time to feed Dango. Wait. Why are you mad? Because I didn't do it in time. I thought it would give me a warning. Oh, gosh. Wait, really? I was ready to feed it and we didn't feed it because I had to actually click on it and oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Are you gonna murder us? What do you do? Corpses accumulate over time, especially from untreated patients. Too many corpses will reduce the order and raise wrath gauge. To manage this, build cemeteries. Okay, well, I'm all over the place, but at least we have a hospital now. So what are you doing? Are you threatening us? Are you murdering us? I did not do the thing. Its wrath is 6, so it's not that high yet. Ooh, berries. Berries. It just happened. We need orchards and things. That was bad. That was not great. That wasn't that great. I didn't actually feed it because I didn't like click through to feed it. So when it went to eat, there was no food offered to it, even though I like thought that we were ready to feed it. I just messed up a mechanic. It's like a game mechanic thing that now I understand. But feels bad. We could actually, I like that. Let's put the livestock pasture here and put our... Can I do multiples? Sheep? Nope. Okay. So that's for sheep. And then we need to do the tailor, as that'll give people clothing. No, wait. That's not right. We need to do the stockyard work. I'm just gonna put it here at the end. It's really far from everything. No, I'm not gonna do it because it's so far. Let's just put it down here. Okay, so you are gonna turn lamb into wool. And then we can make a tailor who would produce clothes. And I need more workers. Always need more workers. But now, at least I feel like maybe we could handle it. So let's get a couple more workers. A couple more worker houses. We'll go to 3 on tailoring and a few more on... No, 2 on tailoring. Several buildings lost durability. Makes sense. So playing with the rattling sand shaker, we got a negative effect because we didn't properly feed Dango. And we're gonna lose some durability of our buildings. Okay. Ooh, numerous buildings lost durability. And I don't know how to fix buildings. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so now what are you doing? Now you're gonna sleep, right? In 2 minutes? Oh boy. Okay, it's fine, y'all. We can do this. We just... What's this? Repair. Right-click to toggle auto-repair. Okay. What does this cost? I don't know if this costs anything. But we're gonna repair our buildings. with this repair wrench. What's wrong with you? You don't have your upkeep? Can we get more working in the greenhouse, please? Yeah, okay, our buildings are repairing. Dango's going to sleep for 8 minutes. 2 dead corpses. Corpses are producing soul leaves? No. But they're not accumulating because we have the cemetery. Wish list. Right, wish list. Let's see. All right, what do you want? Candy? Cows and butter. I like cows and butter. Should we do cows and butter? So this one's cows. And workers. Do both? I don't think they have any resources to do the milk for now, but we could auto-allocate workers. Let's look at that. We don't need to auto-allocate as long as I can see on the overlay where my workers are. Right, I'm gonna maximize out the stockyard work now. All right, we're getting cows, 10 cows. So what about butter? Are we buttering? We're making butter! We're making butter! I think. Maybe not. Did we not make butter? Okay. Let's upgrade 3 houses. These 3 right here. That's gonna get us some artisans. I'm gonna put 2 artisans in the tailor and 2 of them in the stockyard work, which is gonna increase our efficiency there. I'm gonna max out the workers in the livestock pasture with the livestock pasture with You can eat potatoes now. Sorry about that. The livestock pasture with the lamb. That can have more workers. Max out on our number of workers in planks. We actually have a lot of planks. How many logs do we have? 20. Okay, so maybe I will go back down here. What about our woodcutter thing? Didn't I build that? Where did I put that? Woodshed? Here. Okay, I'll put 1 artisan in the woodshed. Maybe 1 in the greenhouse as well. One in the apple orchard. We could even do 1 at every farm to increase the farm's efficiency. I really like this game. I really like it. What do you all think of this game? What do you think of this game? Are you enjoying it? Because I feel like it's really good. Easy enough to play through a run without too many hours. It's very chill, but like the fact that you have the angry baby if you don't meet their needs, they like do little curses on the city. I really like that. I like that it's rogue-lite, so it's not gonna play the same every single time, you know? I need chill games sometimes.
Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor 1
Perfect
yay,
heist.
Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor 1 yay.
Perfect heist! Congratulations, MJ, Doji, Tigger, and Red Sir. Love Against the Storm, so it seems like more of that. Exactly, Iziedo, exactly. Like, I love Against the Storm. And Against the Storm gets very hard in a way that I think this one might be a little bit more, like, straightforward, and that can be a positive thing, right? Let's go ahead and complete the order for our wish list. The apples, sweet fruit. Let's just do the berries. We can do them right now. Perfect. Okay, so what are these? Grace powers. Banana tree. Orchard groves gain a 30% chance to produce 1 extra banana per output. Do I have to be producing bananas? Or do I just get bonus banana? Because that's really cool. For every 2 explorations completed, gain 1 blueprint refresh chance. That's nice, but I don't think I need it as much. Yeah, I think the thing is for me with games like this is they tend to play through the same every time. But because this game is rogue-lite and has these blessings, the buildings are different, the recipes you unlock can be different, like, it makes the different playthroughs more interesting. And it's why I put so many hours in Against the Storm, why I love that game so much, and why I'm so excited about this one, you know? I didn't think I would like it, but I could see myself playing it now. Yeah. That's fair, Doji. So you're starting to see a lot more of what appeals about it. This says Unholy Rite, fog duration greatly increased. Reduced resource required for exploration minus 25%. That is nice. But banana tree. Banana tree. I do like the idea of the Path of Vigor. We didn't really get to see it. Unholy Rite. We are going to increase the fog duration, but reduce the resources required for exploration. I'm gonna explore this area with some potatoes. Yeah. What's this area? Potatoes? Would you like potatoes? Okay. You can have potatoes too. I got land by giving potatoes. All right, what about this bunny over here? Oh, interesting. So I need like a bunch of stuff to do this, including the candles, which we don't have yet. Same with this one. Interesting. It looks like you can complete it with various resources, but we don't have enough. Why are you crying? Okay. So now I know to feed you immediately. As soon as I can. What if I just feed you now? Look at sad Dango. We have to feed Dango. Okay, Dango's gonna be happy with us. Don't worry, y'all. I put the food in. So, soapery. Interesting. We could refresh, or we could take Glassworks. It really wants me to take Glassworks, so let's just take it. What about the wish? Build wells in town. Can I even build wells? I don't think we can build wells. So that just seems like a bit of a mistake. Maybe I should put another storehouse in. Like one over here. We only have one pantry, too. That seems okay right now. Okay. We're gonna keep Dango happy this time. Yeah, bananas. Free bananas. Free heckin' bananas. What are we doing with the butter? Nothing? Are we making any delicious meals? No. Just juice. Huh. Okay. We could do another orchard, and this one we could do with grapes. Oh my god, I made it the perfect size. This is how big I want it. We'll see. I mean, you know, it doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna do this. There's a fog! Oh, nope, it's a storm, not fog. So, do we do oranges to make orange juice? Is that a tornado? Oh my gosh. Orange juice or grape juice, chat? First person to say gets to choose. Oranges or grapes? Which one would you prefer? Orange. Okay, thank you, Darl. We could do 2 more, but for now I might just leave it like that. And let's get a couple workers over there. And let's get the orange juice in. Yeah, orange juice sounds delicious. There's so many tornadoes. There's 1 there and 2 down here. Get out of here, tornadoes. You're gonna kill my dum-dums. No, not my cows. No. No. Three people died. Not Dango! Tornado on Dango! Emo's laughing at me. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. There's just some damage. We'll work on repairing. More efficiency on... Wait. No nearby pantry. I forgot that the pantry was going to be too far away. We can try this. It still might be too far away. No, it's not too far away now. It's a little closer. Okay. Let's repair these ones now. And definitely the tailor. Yeah, they're murdering some of my people, probably, maybe. We don't really know. I can't build the wells. Reach a total export of 500. I don't... Why wouldn't I just choose this one? It's the easiest. Joyce, Jolly Spectre. During hauntings, all buildings efficiency plus 25%. The wrath gauge increases per minute for patients plus 30%. Whoa. So the more patients we have, the more angry Dango will be. Tornadoes are the natural predators of cows. Snoot, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Thank you, friend. How you doing? Orange, definitely orange. Everyone's all about orange. Mango juice sounds delicious, but it might be extra, a bit sweeter than I would want to drink. I don't know. I'm so glad children don't cause this kind of havoc when they're mad. Yeah. Imagine if children could just summon tornadoes. Thing is, though, is Dango's not actually summoning the tornadoes. This is a weather event. So this would happen regardless of whether Dango's happy or sad. Mad. Eating sandwich, staring at Microsoft Teams. You know, normal stuff. I hope the sandwich is good and the teams are not too bad. Monkey Party. On sunny days, every 2 fully staffed agricultural buildings will attract 6 mischief monkeys. Each mischief monkey increases the efficiency of laborers, artisans, and masters by 1%. Yes, monkeys, please. Ah! My buildings! Oh my gosh, please tell me the storm is almost over. Yeah, the storm's over. Okay, nice. So now I think we can just repair, like, everything. Doesn't really matter. They might go in the order that I repaired them. Something like that. All right, so Dango's food is ready. So Dango should eat because we've offered up a lot of sacrifice. Look at how angry Dango is. 10 wrath with 18 happiness. No, Dango, it'll be okay. I promise I will feed you this time, okay? I figured out the error of my ways. I'm so excited we're getting bananas. I don't know why I'm excited about bananas, but I'm excited about bananas. Now, where was... Okay, the mushroom's all the way over here. We can use banana for this? Wow, that's a lot. Okay, we're not doing that yet. Do you still have all my fruit? Take it back. Huh. Okay, so we have to wait for the uncharted lands that have the mushrooms. This is where the time is. So we could try this. 50 potatoes to fill this. Sure. Okay, so we're gonna need a gatherer over here to start collecting the time. We could also move our existing gatherer because we have a lot of pepper, don't we? Wait, what do you mean 0 available resources? Are we just selling it all? All right, we could try going up to 5. Let's try going up to 5. Do you need 5 workers? Monkeys! Monkeys! Monkey party! Monkey party! Monkey party! Sorry, this game is cute and ridiculous. There's now monkeys running around because I selected monkey party. That is fun. I'm gonna increase the efficiency by switching to some artisans in the woodcutter. Now it's up to 141% efficiency. We could upgrade a couple more houses too. And maybe I'll put another artisan in the orchards and another one in the gardener. Okay, now it's a little bit more even. The juicery could have more workers. Oh, but it's chefs, so I only have 3. I can upgrade my chef house? Senior chefs! We now have 3 senior chefs. 3-star chefs. Look at how cute their house is. Oh my gosh, but they want like wine and stuff. We can't satisfy your needs at all. That's fine. It was totally the right move, I'm sure. All right, Dango's gonna wanna eat in like 9 minutes. So we can increase the speed a little bit. What else can we build? We have a lot of planks. So let's go over here. Okay, and I'm gonna move our storehouse. I'm gonna put a artisan and a worker in here, but we need coal for this to work. So coal. Also over here. Also an artisan and a worker. Okay, let's just have one artisan working in the brickyard and then have the other go to coal. I wonder if I stop with the wood. So isn't this a fuel source too? Okay, so like 2 workers in the woodshed, 2 workers in the sawmill, 4 workers in the coal yard, 1 worker in the brickyard because we don't have enough resources. And then maybe we'll go a couple more on mining because that will get us more clay to then make more bricks. The monkeys are silly and I like it a lot. It's very silly. Game, you silly. Okay, so does this do anything? Do we know what this does? We don't know what this does. Let's see how much wood we have. Not enough. Let's get another woodcutter. Timber yard is what it's called. I don't have any workers for it. Oh wait, I do. Can we go? Okay, 4 and 4 on our lumber yards. I wonder if I should upgrade. I passed the team baton to you, White Tiger. What I'm about to be doing, gonna take a walk first. Enjoy your walk. Good luck with your team stuff. Yeah, I like this a lot. I like the art style. I like the way it plays. I like that I don't think any run would play the same because of the way it works with randomly drawing different powers. Like these things down here are now boosting my town or potentially hindering it. So like we have the monkey party, which increases efficiency, but we get more monkeys for each agricultural building with max workers. Fog? Fog? Ghosts! Ghosts! What do the ghosts do? Haunting! Decreases residents' happiness. Okay. Scary ghosts. Ghosts go boo. Why didn't I get any of these? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I don't think I can do anything about it. But this time we're actually feeding. And so Dango is very happy now, and we get 2 blueprints. Increases worker population when built. We are part of the Church of Dango. A bird in the farm unlocks the ability to grow onions and lettuce. Ooh. Do we want that? It sounds good. Sure. I know. Wait, bear? No, Schmoko was beer. What do you mean bear? What do you mean by bear? What are you saying, bear? What am I doing with the butter? Like, we're not even making the stew that we were so excited to make. But we don't have time and we don't have mushrooms. So, in order to get time and mushrooms, we gotta get out here with a gatherer. And we need to unlock this area where we can gather the mushrooms. So it feels kind of far away. All right, let's work on getting the candles so we can actually do the upkeep if we get the church. And we'll go from there. Look at how cute this shop is. Should I put it inside the town? Let's put it inside the town, like right there. That's super cute. Okay. You're gonna get, you're not gonna get, because I don't have any. Why did we lose so much population? Not enough lilacs? Or, yeah, not enough flowers, maybe? I guess we could make another greenhouse. Or maybe I move the extra labor. Maybe I'll move a laborer from gathering peppers to making flowers. Okay, so what do you need? Grease. Beeswax? We can't even make beeswax. We don't have the apiary, so we can't. Can we buy it? Huh. I don't love that I could unlock the church before I could make the thing it requires. Okay, but let's go ahead and build the rendery. That's gonna require pork, so we're gonna need to make a pasture for pork. Okay. hopefully... Who's gonna go work there? We have no workers. Okay, I'm gonna pause this building. I'm gonna pause this building. I'm gonna pause this building. There's a lot of buildings I'm gonna pause right now because we don't have the workers because a bunch of people died. I think they're dying. I'm not... I think the hauntings are killing people or something. I don't really know. Pause this building. You go work, pork. Okay. We should be okay. The haunting's gonna end soon, and our population should recover. Fragrant flowers, orchard grove efficiency plus 20%. Oh, heck yes. That is quite the boon. I will take that. Okay, how much pepper do you think? Do you think we're actually making money? Oh, wow, we're making a lot of money and I haven't spent any of it. I can't bear with your decision to not pick beer. Also, it was autocorrect. Yeah. I kind of figured you were saying beer, but yeah. Graveyard said something about hauntings. Yeah, so the graveyard, I thought, helped us deal with the hauntings. Hold on. The more corpses there are, the more resources. Okay, the more corpses there are, the more resources are consumed. Triggers a special effect when at full load. Yeah, I'm not sure. This increased our fog duration, so it probably made it a little bit worse, but it also made the resources for exploration lower. So... we could see if we could complete one of these now. Okay, why don't I do it with like a little bit of the wood and a few of the outfits. How much are you worth? Okay, sure. Okay, let's try this box. A gift for me? I got gold. So you can kind of sell stuff by using those boxes. That's interesting. All right, now let's look at these. Buildings require one less plank for construction. Cool, but I have a lot of planks right now. Each building fire increases order by 1 for 2 minutes. That's choosing fire. Literally. Houses consume 100% more health-related resources, but provide 100% more health. Houses consume 100% more happiness-related resources, but provide 50% more happiness. Life is just like this recipe. You never know what delicious creation you'll come up with. Be brave and give it a try. Okay. Coffee. Ooh, grilled lamb chop. Where do you make this? The roast pit. I don't have a roast pit. Stew house. Bush. Okay. I saw butter. I saw butter in the options. How do we make borscht? I just selected it, y'all. You think I was paying attention to how you make it? Let's just make it. Okay, stew house. Cook's quarters. Nope. Can I explore this area? Good enough. Just do it. Okay. So, cook's quarters. Okay, juice press. You... are gonna get some of those chefs. Okay, now, stew. Borscht. I mean, if you can make either of them, make them. So the borscht is butter, tomatoes, and onions. I don't even know if we can grow those things, but we're gonna try. So, should we just switch to tomatoes? Oh, we can't grow tomatoes. How do I get tomatoes then? They're an orchard crop. Oh. All right, I'm gonna make the executive decision to switch the cucumbers to onions. Then I am not gonna get rid of any of my orchards, and I'm gonna build a new orchard. Ooh, really? Am I really gonna do that? Am I sure I'm gonna do that? Yeah, for tomatoes. Or I can just do this and then put a pantry over here. I kind of want to make this farms. I don't know yet. Yeah, just go across from the other one. You're going to be a tomato orchard. Whatever that is. I mean, I guess tomatoes are our fruit, right? Hi, cat. Oh, you're so unhappy. I know. Life's so hard for a kitty cat. Okay, so. Hi, kitten. So now in theory, we should be making borscht, right? Because we're making butter, we're making tomatoes and onions. It might be a bit before we start making it, but in theory, we should be making it. In theory. How's our tailoring going? Did I stop tailoring? No, I stopped like everything else though. Okay, let's bring back a couple of these work locations. Did I forget to feed you? I think you're happy. Looking in the mirror. Junior chef happiness, plus 5%. Okay, you're still playing. Okay, we didn't have to feed you. You're fine. Scared of the baby. I'm scared of this baby, y'all. Something's gonna happen. I'm gonna forget about the baby. Isn't this pork for rendering fat? Yeah. Okay. What do we need the fat for again? Candles. Right. But we don't have beeswax. It's locked. So I guess you would almost have to get another blueprint to build the church. Who knew this game was going to be about blueprints? Okay, we could do a gathering hut over here, and I think we should. And I'm only gonna put like 1 worker in it. I don't even have 1 worker to put in it. Here, have a laborer. 1 single laborer for that time. I wish the greenhouse was filled, so let's put another artisan there. Are any of my agricultural buildings not full? The stockyard could have an extra worker. We have 19 seconds until we get our next quest. Our next feeding. Right? Why is it blinking at me? Are you growing up? You're growing up? Are you growing up? No, you're going to sleep. That was not growing up. Okay. Select a wish. Candy. Butter. And cucumbers? I could give you butter and cucumbers right now. You like butter and cucumbers? Agricultural products. Money? Time? Money or time, chat? Which would you rather have, money or time? My answer would be time, but not this kind of time. My answer would be the other kind of time. Yeah, Toji, exactly. It's a big baby. It's a very big baby. This baby could squish all of us. I have a big baby looking at me right now. Hey!
Easy Edo just subscribed with Prime.
Easy Edo, thank you so heckin' much for your Prime Gaming sub. You only one of those and you chose to use it here. I'm honored that you chose to do so. Thank you so much for the support. For 3 months of support. I appreciate it very much. In fact, 62 tier 1 emotes that you get with your free Prime Gaming sub are free. Prime Gaming sub is a pretty good deal, if you ask me. All right, let's pick time. Even though, you know, it's a different kind of time than the time that we were saying. All right, then I'm gonna increase the number of workers in the time gathering thing. Not enough pork? Yeah, not enough pork. We have another blessing. Banana tree! Sorry, what? This is like an upgrade of the other one? Banana Game's pastry tag? Quality +1, category value 100%. This is totally like, I convince my child all the time about how fruit is actually dessert. Fruit is a dessert, okay? I don't know that I would call it a pastry, but fruit is like a dessert, okay? Especially strawberries. Why are you staring at me, Kat? No, no. What do you, no. No. Grumpy monkey. Wrath gauge, maximum +20%. A grumpy monkey will appear in the town, randomly eating 1 food every 45 seconds. It kind of sounds cute, and I kind of want the grumpy monkey. GG's, that's how my grandma got me. Yeah, I mean, they basically are. Like, literally for a party at Minnie's school, they asked us to sign up for treats, and the treat that I signed up for is dried strawberries. I'm just saying. They are dessert. They are a treat, okay? I kind of want to do Grumpy Monkey, but why would I take this? Because the wrath gauge is increased, I guess. During hauntings, all buildings' efficiency is +25%. The wrath gauge increase per minute for patience. Whoa. I'm taking the banana pastries. Banana pastries! Are those mushrooms in the tomato field? Yeah, little mushrooms in the tomato field. Can we max you out? Yeah, we can. More monkeys! Monkey party! Borscht! Look, borscht! Oh, max is 4 foods. So... apple juice? Would you like some apple juice. I have a lot of apple juice. I feel like I don't want them eating onions, but I guess they could. Here, you can have oranges. Should we build another farm? We don't have that many workers. Okay, you go work in the juicery. What's happening here? Okay, I have 3 in total, 15 happiness. Idle. Okay, but why can't I assign you to go work here then? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. I assigned them. Okay, they are working now. Cool. So this is like the quests here that are getting us these blueprints. It's just explaining reach rank artisan with 60. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna increase the number that are working in the lumber yard. How's our time? We're at 50. Where do you have to take it to? This place? Five planks. I have a ton of planks here. Just have a storehouse right next to you. Is this going up? No, because the residents' happiness is not high enough. But if it was, it would be going up, which is cool. If it was, that would be cool. But it's not. I am losing residents. I wonder if I should build a couple of regular houses. Oh. Would you like to live next to the cemetery? Okay, and can you go work here, please? And can you go work here? Because the monkey party makes all my other buildings more efficient. So the more workers I have dooting about in the agricultural buildings, the more efficient my non-filled agricultural, non-agricultural buildings will be. So like these buildings are all going to be more efficient if I have more monkeys running around, right? So it's a good thing. I don't know where all these corpses are coming from. Maybe we don't have enough. Okay, I'm gonna go all artisans. Nope, I'm gonna go 4 artisans in the greenhouse to increase the efficiency a lot. I'm still selling peppers, so maybe we'll just increase the gatherer to 5. Oh, you're not full? You can be full too. The time? Yeah, give me more time. Yeah. Ah! What are you doing? Okay, what do these things count as? 5 borscht counts as 300 cooked delicious. Banana counts as sweets. Okay. Okay, so we need more bananas. And then we're good on the feeding. That's very exciting. That's very exciting. Kerbong, thank you for feeding me 0 berries. You're welcome. It's an important thing to do, you know? Dango's menu is completed. We got a big Dango and Dango's menu is completed. I'm so excited. I just want to know about the bubbles. What are you doing? Are you dreaming about food? What is with the bubbles? All right, we're gonna max out our stew house. Time. That's all the wishes, but I don't think that we win the level now. I don't know why. Banana gains entree tag. Banana tree. Turns out this is the banana run. Like, we didn't know, but this is the banana run. I mean, I might take the banana tree. Like, entree tag plus the category value is plus 100%. That sounds so good. Bananas OP. Maybe we should just make more orchards. Heck it, I'm making another orchard. Blueberries. Done. How do I want to do this? Maybe like that for the 9. And then I'm just gonna max it out immediately with workers. 169% efficiency. For like a split second it was, I swear. Okay, berries. So now berries mean we could sauce. We don't have saucing. That was specific to that run. Oh. I need bricks. Turn this on. Okay, so we don't actually have the coal to make the bricks. I'm gonna go on break because my breaks are weird today. My breaks are weird. Let's pause these two. Add another worker here. Add another worker here. Actually, I'm gonna turn this back on and put a couple artisans there. And one there. I'm going on break. Stop distracting me, chat, with this awesome game. I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy some words. Phelan, hi! Enjoy Loki Loki. Hello? Would you be mad if I interrupted your wordsing for more other games? No. Welcome back, friends. Ugh, I guess not. Well, you all get berries. Wait, we're just gonna keep going. No, wait. Okay, I stopped it. All right, go, Van. Look at you go. Look at you go, Van. I'm sorry. Commander UD, you also did very well. You got second place overall, so you get 4,000 in total. I know. I'm sorry, Govan. I'm the worst. Govan never shows up ever again because of that bad joke. All right, so Edoji and Squid. Ooh, we got a tie. All right, I want to play more of this game. Oh. This is like, yeah, I did it to you again, Govan. I took a break at the wrong hour because my lunch threw me off for the rest of the day. I'm sorry. You know, actually, it's a really good idea to have a heist sound effect. Hecky May uses like a choo-choo, like everyone hop on the train to heist kind of thing. I'm pretty sure she has like an actual sound effect that she plays. Could be an interesting idea. Yeah, but we could actually have like a... I don't know what it would be because we don't want it to be a sound we use for anything else. So we'd want it to be a unique sound. So I need you to start brainstorming ideas, chat, right now. What are we doing? The sound of strawberries. I don't know what that sounds like. We could remove Berry Army from our sound effects and make it a heist-only sound effect. Me screaming charge. This one?
The Berry Army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
We could make that a heist-only sound effect. That's 24, and I hate the way it looks. So let's remove these two and put them here. That looks better. Sorta. It's still a little funny, but it's fine. All right, do we have the workers for this? No. Of course we don't have the workers for this. Why would we have the workers for this? I just started building things. That would be fine. Oh, that's frightening. Poor Pinoy. I won't protect you. Are you scared of Yed? Yed is not scary. There's another one. There's also a me. There's a me. We could keep Yed as the Yed one, and we could make this. Hold on. Where is it? The Berry Army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us. It's from a clip of me doing the same sound effect. That works too. This level and the like circusy music is getting me. So My layout is not good for having houses here. I'm just gonna upgrade that. All right, let's max out the workers over here. What do you mean I don't have any workers? I have too many buildings. All right, we're gonna pause the pork thing because we're not even using it. Okay, now we can make more cucumbers. That's awesome. Yeah, we could keep the one that's Yed as the sound effect because it's like way better. Like it's more intimidating, you know, for like the moment to use it appropriately while game playing. And then the other one could be like, hee hee, we're going on a heist. The berry army, hee hee. Because it's me. And I'm more hee hee. With my threatening berry army thing. This music. Just a boy. I did see that. Just a boy. I don't know how I feel about this. You are not just a boy. You are so much more than you're giving yourself credit for. How much to get into the mushrooms? I mean, now bananas are like a blue quality food. Hungry, delicious, sweet. Bananas satisfy every mood. Just a wee little Pinoy boy. Yeah, that's fair. Well, you're perfect just how you are. Just like the rest of the chat. 240 tomatoes? Here, have 75 tomatoes. Oh my gosh, the mushrooms are so cute. I wish that this didn't have to be all the way over here, but it does to work. Okay, so now stew house, stewery, stew place. Now you should actually start making mushroom soup. Which means we're now producing 2 fancy juices and 2 fancy soups. Mind you, we can't make the berry jam like we did in the other one, or like we could have in the other one. We don't have the saucing kitchen. Like, I thought it was a default, but it's not. What am I missing? Bricks. Okay, but we're making bricks, right? Can I turn off the other ones? Can I remove some of these? I don't want to destroy it. Yeah, I don't know. I want to like remove the bed off of the iron and the sand so that they only get clay right now. But I don't know if I can do that or if it destroys the actual like source underneath, which I wouldn't want to do. We have a lot of clay. Oh. Just stop working here and go work over here. We just need workers. Wait, no, you are missing something. What are you missing? Fuel? Coal. Do we have wood? No. Yes. Yes. No. We need coal ore to make coal. Oh, boy. Okay, well, now I see another benefit to moving buildings. Cool. So what did I do? I just moved our mine to the resource I wanted to mine and told them to go over there and get the coal ore. It removed the beds automatically from those other resources, just reset them to default, and left it with 3 open beds. Perfect. Okay, so we have 115 firewood. Only 40 required to fulfill this bunny box bunny. Okay. 500 gold again. Roomba's Revenge. Houses consume 100% more health-related resources. This is why I like to be here. Ilana's the best. I just try to support you. I'm not the best, and I have days where I'm not even that great at what I'm shooting to do here. But I am trying to be supportive of all of you, like the way that most of you are always supportive of me. Most of you, because it's the internet and we always will see our exceptions, but for the most part, chat's pretty awesome. I don't really know what health-related resources are. Maybe we look at that first before we decide to increase them. It doesn't... Soap and wells. I don't have any of those things. Good. Good. Okay. So maybe we don't increase their health-related resource need. What's this one? Consume 100% more happiness-related resources, but produce 50% more happiness. I feel like we're not tailoring enough for them to be consuming that much. The planks for production, that doesn't really make sense. I have a lot of planks. Let's buy a blueprint. Yay, blueprint. Oh, now it's more expensive, of course. Ooh. Paint. No, no. Oh, wait. Upgrading the timber yard grants 2 bonus maple logs for every 10 logs harvested. That sounds interesting. We're required to produce combs, musical instruments, furniture, mirrors, and buttons. What are all those for? That's not for feeding the baby. Buttons for feeding a baby? Maybe we sell them. I mean, right now we're selling peppers. We have no peppers. We could sell lamb. Why are we not processing the lamb into wool? Oh, you are feasting. Four? It's so cute and it's so happy with me. I won. $53 wish fruits. Apparently, you get a lot more wish fruit than I realized. I think you get a lot more. Even those, what are you saying? Ilana and Emo are awesome sauce. Oh, thank you, Adoji. Even those days, just hearing your voice can make the day better. I appreciate you saying that. It's good to know that even when it's not always the best, it's still better than no stream, you know? Interesting. I don't really know what everything means yet, but it sounds like this is actually probably some kind of like meta progression currency, maybe wish fruits that I'm obtaining via this session. And then this session is like done, right? So Rogue-lite, it might have meta progression, maybe. And what is this about? Let's see here. Bunny Buster 1 achievement and Trial 1. But I didn't get any achievements, did I? There are 62 achievements. Huh. 82 population. It varied a lot, but we still did it. This is so good. Look at it all fluffed up. Oh my gosh, it's so fluffed up. It's so fluffed up. I got some shadows going on over here. Sorry about that. Let me just tap the green screen a little, make the shadow go away. Look at it all fluffed up. Our chubby little gold paw is still so adorable, even when fluffed up. If only I still had a body, I'd totally rush over right away and give it a good pet. Speaking of which, I never knew a dango could evolve. It was already huge to begin with, and now after evolving, it's even more massive. Sure, it does look a bit cuter after evolving, but in my heart, the absolute cutest will always be our fluffy gold paw. Sigh? Which one was Gold Paw? Would the pets get jealous of Dango or welcome Dang to the family? Yeah, probably jealous. Probably jealous. It's too cute. So which one was Gold Paw? Was that the first one, like the baby? Or was it the cat? I thought it was the name of the cat, so I was very confused. And now I'm even more confused. It must be the cat talking, and Gold Paw was the first iteration of Dango? But this line is confusing then. I don't know. Sure, it does look a bit cuter after evolving, but in my heart, the absolute cutest will always be our fluffy Gold Paw. It's all my fault. I got too caught up collecting time and wasn't paying attention. That stupid Mawflower. Redacted. Good thing Gold Paw knew magic. It managed to store my spirit inside a shard of crystal. Yeah, like what is this? What is this on about? Is this my backstory maybe? But it's like... I'm just confused. So it stored my spirit inside a shard of crystal, so at least I didn't end up completely obliterated by that cursed thing. Watching my beloved kitty get terrified like that while I couldn't do a single thing to help. It's so frustrating I could explode. Okay. So are we the cat or do we have a cat?
Lurk, 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 lurk. H. Gammon's gonna lurk.
Hi, H. Gammon. How you doing, friend? How you doing? It's very good to see you. What the heck? It's so frustrating. I could explode. I remember Goldpaw once said that there were still so many mysteries around each and every dango. I really, really want to keep staying by its side to explore those mysteries little by little. At the very least, if any unexpected danger shows up, it won't have to face it alone. Oh, that reminds me. Goldpaw told me I needed to recite this sacred chant every day to help my spirit recover. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll be able to rebuild my body and fight alongside my adorable Goldpaw again. Oh, merciful Lord, crown me with your grace and shield me. Guide me on the path of peace and provide for me from your glorious abundance. Amen. They do like a little prayer. What is this? Okay. Wait, what just happened? Oh. 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 Yay. Ooh. Oh, okay, so it says if they're like Steam achievements or not. And some of them are not, but some of them are. That's really cool. I like that. Yeah, we got a couple. So we got the difficulty 1, complete difficulty 1 under any conditions. So just complete the first level. And then there's like a ton. Whoa. And then we got Bunny Buster. Deal with 1 box bunny. Cumulative. Oh, so most of those are from the box bunny. This is 50. So what do I do with that? Land of Wishes. I have 100. Ooh. Okay. Lots of meta progression. Increase efficiency. Improve management protocols. Increase the production speed of all buildings by 1%. Yes, please. Thank you. Blessing. Dango is impressed with your sincerity. Wish fruit acquisition rate plus 2%. Let's spend wish fruit to get more wish fruit. Yes, please. Starting fund. You can now select the following as a starting resource. Work uniforms. I'm doing both of these. This one's logistics efficiency. After a series of meticulous flight lessons, Dum-Dum's movement speed increased. Yes, please. I want all of them. You mastered the art of negotiation. Artifact prices for merchants minus 2%. That sounds good. What's that? Starting fund. Delicious day. Effect available for choosing at the start of the game. Oh, heck. I love this. All right. I'm taking all the things. Starting points. Do we even know what that means? Does it matter? Do we just take it anyway? It's probably points for selecting boons to start with. Remember the 4 out of 4? Maybe it's 6 out of 6. All right, I'm taking it if that's the case. Improved efficiency. Improved management protocols. Increase the production speed of all buildings by 1%. Or I can do this one and this one. Starting fund. You can now select hats. Hats! Talon, hello! How was Stardew? I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know me, I'm Ilana Orama. I play a lot of complex colony management and automation games on the channel. Definitely have a lot of gaming overlap with Talon, as I have played a lot of Stardew Valley as well. It's good to see you. I hope it was a fun stream. We are right now spending meta progression currency called Wish Fruit to give us boons for our next run in Feastopia. It's Rogue-lite city builder. So like the game Against the Storm, which inspired this game, you have both the things that you set for the scenario before you start a run and also randomly selected boons and buffs and whatever throughout the run that make each playthrough a little bit different. And I'm very excited about that because I like Against the Storm. I really like that game a lot. I like cute things. This kind of combines a little bit of several things I enjoy. I saw Kiri playing this. Looked interesting-ish. Yeah, I think it's really great. I remember Kiri saying that it wasn't really for her. That's totally fair, but I'm personally really enjoying the rogue-lite nature of this particular city builder. It was Stardew Valley, but it was also the unboxing of my book because it comes out tomorrow. Yay! That's so exciting. Very cool. Very cool. I hope it goes well. And congrats on another book. Thank you for the raid. Of course, if you need to go lurking, do post-stream self-care, please feel free to do so. I am probably going to start another run, but I don't think I will have another run in me because the last run was 2 hours. But we'll be going for a little while still, so you should get the chance to actually see the gameplay and not just the meta progression. I am indeed very excited. Debut novel time. Ooh, your first novel? That's exciting. That's very exciting. I thought, gotta figure out food situation. Okay, yes, no worries, no worries. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the raid. Okay, so starting fun, you can now select hats as part of the starting fun. Do we know what hats are for? I don't think so. Dango is impressed with your sincerity. More wish fruit acquisition. Let's take the production speed of buildings instead. Okay, cool. Why are you still bouncing? Oh, unlock 5 Wishland effects. I got an achievement for unlocking meta progression. Circus, vibrant tents, and cheerful music draw crowds from near and far. Here, laughter, amazement, and wonder come together in dazzling displays. Increases chef happiness! Cool. Okay, so this is level 2, Honey Accord. The Honey Accord. It does look like there are 20 levels, so it might not have endless replayability, but it seems like there are a lot of achievements and a significant number of levels that you could play through a few times, for sure. Okay, the land area is expanded. You'll need to explore the unknown. Huh. There seem to be other things mixed in the chests. The final form of Dango is... Is this where I select my sorting stuff? No. Okay. Sunlit Jungle, and Random. Which will probably be a Sunlit Jungle. The sun shines bright, the jungle is lush, nothing of interest happens here. But this one has opportunism. Excuse me. During fogs, producing eggs from Stockyard Works also has a chance to yield some feathers. Interesting. Or Mushroom Hunter. Gain a small amount of mushrooms each time the weather changes. Ooh. I'm gonna take the mushroom one. Okay. So this is interesting because Delicious Stay is a boost that never expires. Anytime it's sunny, the chefs will gain +2 happiness. Whereas these ones we could use up. So I'm definitely gonna take that. I also might take the work uniforms. Actually... maybe... am I really not gonna take the blueberries? Okay, let's take the blueberries and not the onions. Okay, I can't take the freaking onions and not the blueberries. Come on. I'm a glutton for punishment. Wow. Wow. All right, let's do it. During a heat wave, mine efficiency is -20%. And residents are healthier and dum-dums are faster. Okay. Then we have the Mushroom Hunter thing. We have Delicious Stay, Sunlit Jungle, and Sunny. Okay. So, last time... I didn't build the lumber mill fast enough. So let's build timber yard. Ooh. Are those mushrooms? Okay, in that case, wow, we really have to explore. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna put the lumber yard all the way over here. So that way it doesn't have a ton of buildings around it. Invisible Man, how you doing? We'd have to pull your berry card. I know. I wouldn't be allowed to be the berry person anymore. Do the roads cost anything? I don't think so. Okay, so we need workers, but we have none because we don't have houses yet. Okay, and then I also need the storehouse, and I need... here, sawmill. Oh, you know, I should probably have them over here somewhere. Yeah, let's move this right here. Market? A pantry? A fresco eatery, market, and pantry. Here. Market? And al fresco eatery. Okay, and now it says more food required, obviously. We have none. You may eat berries, but we're gonna need to get food going ASAP. All right, blueprints. Sausage! Apiary. I needed that last run, though. The Spitchel, how's it going? Better late than never. Absolutely. Thanks for coming in on the raid. Zangief, it's so good. So this game was inspired by Against the Storm. that city builder that has the hostile forest that's kind of fighting against you the whole time. And it's like super cutesy instead of creepy hostile forest. There's a deity that you hatch from an egg and you have to feed it. It's awesome. I've only been playing it for part of the stream today because we also checked out Menace at the start of today's stream. Menace was also really cool, but I'd like to let it like brew in early access a bit more. I was hoping for more tutorial, more tooltips kind of thing. Otherwise, I really liked it. This is already done. It's not in early access. I think it was $14, very reasonably priced, and it's so fun so far. So towels were for increasing population and artisan buildings. I'm taking towels. But like, I don't have fancy meals, do I? Like, that was last time. No problem. Happy February, Smitchell. I'm taking towels. Give me something good. Oh. Oh no. We know we need coal to make bricks. So we know that in time that becomes problematic. The spicery is really intriguing because you can turn sugar cane into sugar, which you can then use to make like candies and stuff. So that's exciting. I love that it's like cooking and recipes instead, you know? Brewdog, how's it going? Good about to make your RimWorld people act correctly. Send a to rebuild structure. They must make multiple trips to bring resources. The closest one I can think of to that is pick up and haul. Pick up and haul. There might be someone else in chat that might have some other ideas. Pick up and haul, like they kind of like haul stuff on their way, and they're a lot more efficient with carrying resources. I'm going spices. I'm gonna regret it when I need coal later. I just took sugar. Let's take hospital to combat the sugar. Ooh, coal. Beautiful. All right, so I still got coal. I got sugar, but I also got a hospital. So if we, well, we have a lot to do, but if we can get to, the apple orchard, we can get the hospital going, and that'll help with healing sick people. Okay, storehouse, I have one. Pantry, I haven't made one yet, so let's make the pantry. Let's put it over here, and then let's do roads this way. And all right, what did we just take? Sugar. So maybe we should do an orchard. Apples, oranges. We also have these mushrooms we can gather. Okay. So, let's get a lot more houses. We can put those 2 workers over there. Yeah, we can get more workers now. We're just gonna go regular labor houses for now. Let's get a couple doing this. Max out the ones working on logs. Okay, maybe one more gathering. And then I think I should... We don't have the means to make a farm. I'm moving it so it's on the way of the timber yard. New blueprint. We do know that the stew house is good for upgraded meals. But the brickyard might be good because we did get coal. Although we still have to find a coal mine. Let's get the cemetery. Okay, so we need the greenhouse, we need some farms, we need some livestock pastures. We need a bunch of stuff. But we're getting some mushrooms now, so that's good. I could try to auto-allocate for work. So basically you tell them what's the highest priority. So like higher number, higher priority. Yeah. So the highest priority is the timber yard. Then maybe the planks. Then we'll leave mushrooms at a lower priority. Cat Pig, how you doing? Can't think of the bottom. I'm thinking of partially just helping others carry. I was thinking pick up and haul too, Cat Pig. Let me help you with that or something, but I just can't find that. There's one called, like, just place that over there or something like that. And that one, the traders, trade caravans drop off traded goods in your storeroom, which I like a lot. All right, start working on some lilacs. We should also get a couple more houses, maybe. I'm gonna lower the priority on that a little bit. Okay. Woodshed would be good for the houses. Let's just bring it right here. Up the priority and... Well, no, we'll keep it medium priority. All right, blueprint. I went sugar and spices. Okay, apiary. Let's go ahead and get some food going. Next. I think the farms would make the most sense, like, down here. Potato sounds good. We do like potato. Potato is delicious. I must say that's a higher priority. So why don't those workers move from there to here? I don't like that. So it doesn't reallocate workers. Okay. That's not that great. Upgrade! Orchard! Yes. Tomatoes and grapes and blueberries. Please. We can probably use to build the orchard right away. We probably don't have enough food right now. I'll pause for a second. I'll build the orchard. Move it one space over from the pantry. Oh boy. Maybe we'll just do 7. All right, let's see what this baby wants to eat. We only have 4 potatoes. We're in trouble. Okay, I might just like turn off the auto allocate and manage it manually. I like it better, I think. It's fine. We'll get more workers. It's fine. You go to the orchard. You go over there. Okay, you need food. You need food. Cucumbers count as delicious, so let's just automatically plant another farm with cucumbers. We know that cucumbers count as delicious. Ooh, I don't have a lot of room over here. Let's do it over here. Right here. It's fine. Perfect. That looks great. I like that. And it's not that far from our pantry. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna surround the baby with roads. And maybe something like this. Okay, and then a mine would go in back here to mine that coal. We'll start with that instead of this coal, but that means we can do the coal production. We didn't find clay, though, to do bricks. And this probably is clay. Perfect. So we would just have to give... Oh, wait, why can't we give you juice for delicious? Juice isn't delicious? Maybe it's thirst. Well, we need to plant these stacking cucumbers. Okay, you can't have the potatoes or the cucumbers in your eatery yet because I need to give them to the sad baby. Sir Richard Steele, how you doing? Juice is delicious to me. I love juice. Cucumber's delicious? No, that doesn't sound right. Unless they're pickled, but those aren't cucumbers. Yeah. So, I like both pickles and cucumbers, but I find it interesting that you like pickles but not cucumbers. Very interesting. We could almost do another farm over here. Our area's all up here, and I just decided to put everything right up against the fog. The fog that we can't expand into. We have 14 minutes to feed this baby. We have some time. We have some time. The baby looks so sad! Oh, I forgot about the tailor. We should do that. Our people will be very happy with us if we start tailoring. What does this do? Make hats? I think I'd rather get the brickyard right now. Okay, let's go tailoring next. I'm gonna put the sheep out here. Does that make sense? I don't know. That's what I'm doing. Sure. Looks great. Okay. We have workers for this. Where does your crop... Okay, that's kind of far. Five planks. Sure. And then the pantry, maybe we just move over here. It makes it further from these buildings, but then if anything produces... Wait, that's not gonna be food. Wait, aren't the mushrooms food? No, they're going to the storeroom too. Okay, never mind, I'm moving you back. Sorry. Sorry, pantry. You're great. You're doing great. You're killing it. Okay, baby. Take some more cucumbers. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'm feeding the baby. We got 12 minutes. We got some time. It looks so sad and hungry. It's just gonna start crying at us. We could get this juice. 6 juice, that's it? Okay, take my juice. If all you needed was 6 juice. Pickles taste nothing like cucumbers, it's true. But my husband doesn't like either, even though... Because he thinks that they taste like cucumbers. But I just don't think he likes pickles. All right, anyway. We could get a couple artisans to increase efficiency. Do we want to do that? We're not making wool yet, so probably not. Okay, we're gonna start making wool at the stockyard work, and then we need to get the tailor, not the tailoring, the tailor, just tailor.
The berry army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
That's right. It's time to heist. You can heist. Okay. Okay. There's an ad break happening within a minute. I'm gonna play through it because we still have a little while that I want to do some things in the game. If you have any questions when you get to that, don't hesitate to ask. I'm happy to help catch you up to what's going on. There's no one tailoring yet. Let's bring the overlay that tells me how many workers are in each building and the efficiency. The output's kind of obvious to me, but maybe it would help make things more transparent. Okay, so I need more workers. I could just build a couple more houses. Maybe we should build some houses over here. Would that look nice? Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. So now we have a couple more houses, which means we can turn on the tailoring place and fill that with workers. We can fill these buildings with workers. In fact, tailoring doesn't need to be filled with workers. What needs to be filled is my other buildings. Okay, I need more planks and I need more wood. I think I need more wood. I definitely need more wood. Okay, we're gonna build another timber yard. Maybe near the first one, like maybe like here. Maybe not there because of where the mine is gonna be. You know what, just put it right here. This is perfect. Okay, and then you're gonna get all your workers. Perfect. Okay, increase the speed. I'm gonna remove the output thing. We should be making worker outfits. Do we really not have any chefs? We don't. Oh, baby. Baby, feeding baby. Feed the baby. Okay, baby's gonna be good. We did the baby. We fed the baby. It has what it needs to be happy. All right, food-wise, we can now eat these things in the eatery. Maybe not the juice, maybe the apples. And we can make the cemetery. And we're gonna make the hospital. Perfect. I'm just gonna turn it around. Okay, we do have some spare workers. I'm wondering if I should upgrade houses to get a couple of artisans or build more stuff. Honey is a sweet and a drink, which is interesting. We could also start doing sugar. What if I just like, oops. Oops. Okay, now I have a reason to make the spicery. Sugar. Put it right next to the hospital. Sugar and spice and everything nice. Right? Right. Okay, so you're making sugar? Vinegar requires wheat. We don't have a wheat farm. And we need a chef to be able to do this. Let's put them down here, because this is where housing is. Maybe even just one. For 2 junior chefs. Gamer planes in the heist. Does anyone else want to join the heist? Exclamation heist all. We got Loeth in the heist. And Ninja Scene, our unicorn of the day. Congratulations again, Ninja Scene. The Night Dwellers in the heist. Nice. Thank you, MJ. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade 2 houses. I'm gonna put one of the artisans in the tailoring. I kind of wonder how many resources.
The very army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
That's right. Fairy army reckoning. I guess he didn't hear it the first time. Why are you unhappy? Huh. 3.69. I don't know. All right, so what are we doing with the sugar? We're making sugar. What are we doing with it? Nothing. All right, we could sell it. Let's sell it. Whoa, we have so much mushroom and we're not doing anything with it. Okay, I'm not selling the sugar. I'm selling the mushroom. I bet you the baby doesn't want to eat the mushroom. I bet you we have to make the mushroom into something good. Can we give you the mushroom? No, but we can give you sugar and wool. Hungry baby? Eating a bunch of potatoes and cucumbers at the same time in the same meal. Okay. Fox Bunny. How much wool do you want? 40? That's a lot. What if we do like 33 and then a little bit of sugar? Like that. Okay. 500. All right, now let's go to this. Can we buy anything? Do-over dice. Each time you use a refresh at the Merchant Guild, randomly increase 1 refresh transfer, blueprints, recipes, or grace power. Ooh. This baby's waiting for a beef Wellington. Me too. Groundhog Day coin! I feel like I have to take that. Isn't today Groundhog's Day? Each time Dango falls asleep, increase blueprint, recipe, and grace power refresh chances by 1. Gain 0.5 contentment gauge for each master dwelling or culinary villa. Ooh, these are fancy. We gotta save up more money. All right, I have 2 free workers. I'm gonna put one of the artisans in the pasture. And we should have mine. Okay. And you're gonna get a couple workers. And I guess you're gonna get another chef. Baby? Are you happy? The baby looks very happy with us. Juice press. I already did juice press before. Ramonda, how's it going? So I feel like I should go for something different, but like, it also sounds good. Ooh, steel. We could get steel for Sir Richard Steele, or for us, also. Gold thread sounds wild, but the steel could be used to make tools and stuff. Or we get juice, because I haven't gotten anything for... I want candy. Let's try 1 refresh. I'm trying 1. Heck. No candy, but you know what? I said no to brewery too many times, so we're taking the brewery. Where's my candy? I took sugar, y'all. Maybe we can go fish and chips. Okay, so where do you get fish? I wonder if there has to be fish. All right. Dango is looking at themselves. So junior chefs are happier. Okay. Ooh, it was a good one. Most of the team made it out. MJ, Doji, Kerbunk, Ninja Stay in the Way, It's Gamer Playing, The Night Dweller, Sir Richard Steele, Govan, MP Noiboy. Congratulations. Started a new month. Successful heist is always nice. All right. Did I ever make the whole yard? No. Okay. So coal yard, then brick yard will get us to brick making, which is the next thing we need because we're down to 11 bricks. So like mining, making coal, and then making bricks. We don't have the workers though. So more houses. Upgrade houses to improve efficiency. Maybe we'll upgrade a house or 2. All right, what is this at 110% efficiency? Okay, let's reduce the number of workers there and add What happened? I reduced workers. Where did you go? Oh, to this. Who's dying? They're dying, people. They're dying. Some of them are definitely dying. How much sugar do we have? 24. 12. 118 potatoes. I can put my houses, but like I don't even know if I'm keeping up with our current. Yeah, we have enough apples going into the hospital. Yeah, the only thing I'm really missing right now is making bricks, like actually making bricks. And then, of course, some of the food production stuff, including the brewery. Smell the flowers? So we could go wheat and brewery. Orchard grove efficiency plus 20%. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I miss the bananas. Remember my bananas? My bananas were so good. Bananas all day, every day. Wheat and brewery. Wheat and brewery. Although, with the pantry over here, I almost wonder if we move it over here. Or we make another one. Let's just make another one. Okay, this one's gonna be for wheat. I really like this game so far. For now, it's fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Okay, what if we just build like 1 or 2 more houses? Just one more. Just one more house. All right, who's making my beer? Brewery. Beautiful. I think we have too much mushroom anyway. So let's just take the workers from there and we'll put like 2 of them in the brewery and 2 more on the wheat field. Perfect. Okay, so baby's gonna go sleepy, and then in 8 minutes we would get another thing, but in the meantime we get a wish. And the sugarcane is interesting. The sugarcane's actually really interesting. Let's just go Sweetwater. And let's pause our brewery, which means, oh, not the brewery, sorry. This place. Or we could just make vinegar. Let's make vinegar for a bit. Or both? Maybe both. Who's sneezing? Oh, there's clay right there. Okay, let's just build 1 more house and we'll resume the coal yard with 1 worker. I'm gonna reduce the number of workers in both of the wood processing locations. And I'm gonna put 1 of them in the brickyard and 1 of them in the mine. Okay, maybe 2 of them in the mine and 1 of them in the brickyard and 1 of them in the coal. This is good. Yeah, I like it a lot. I could keep playing all day, but we're 8 hours and 20 minutes into this. Have 30 artisans and 8 senior chefs. We could just do the fish. But we don't know how to get fish. Oh, I wonder if I have to be at the ocean. Here, take 60 cucumbers. And let me put a fishing shack at the ocean. Oh! Okay, well then I'm moving you quick. Hold on. It's not ocean fishing at all. Come over here, and then we're gonna make your 3 fish pond, fish farm things there. And I'm going to build another pantry, because we probably need one. And I'm gonna tell you all that I really like this game. I don't want to stop playing, but I do. But I don't, but I do. Oh, right. I forgot about the missions. I need more workers. Did we run out of food or something? Interesting. Let's switch the apples for the beer. We have 2 fish. 4 fish. I could build more houses. All right, you go work at fish. And you go make a little bit more beer. And I guess more tailoring. Sheep and wool and stuff. Is that a cat? Nope, still dogs, but cute. Still dogs. Oh, I like it a lot. I don't know why this feels like a Facebook game to me somehow. So it does feel a little bit like an idle clicker with like the way that the baby like explodes with all those animations feels a little bit like that. Or like a browser game or something. I think it's more complex than any type of like mobile or browser game that I've played, but it does have some things that make it similar. Yeah. Like the fact that I can't rotate the camera. For every 2 explorations completed, gain +1 blueprint refresh chance. Multi-scrutiny blueprint choices +1. That could be cool. Or just efficiency changes. Increase all these, like... Let's just do this. It increases efficiency of, like, the wood production and a bunch of other stuff. There were not enough workers in the greenhouse. That was the problem. So we're probably not keeping up with our corpses as well as we should have been. But hopefully that'll be fixed now. How's the fishing? You have 5 workers? Okay. Cool. Weedcraft has the same problem. It looks and feels a bit like a mobile game, but it's actually good. Yeah. I hope that because this one, like, so if I get closer, it is, like, the art is really beautiful and it's really in-depth, and I hope it doesn't really get, like, diminished in that way. You know what I mean? I think it's really cool. And the fact that, like, yay!
New 20 donation from Horvan. Thanks for making my work bearable. Continue to stay awesome and the best honesty streamer on Twitch.
I'm not a onesie streamer. Go, man! Thank you so much for the $20 on Ko-Fi. I am so glad I can help make the work week a little bit more bearable. Thank you so much, friend. I'm gonna count it. We're gonna do a wheel spin because that's 49, and we were not close at all. So I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's my game, my rules. I'm doing it. And that's also because I kind of do need to wrap up here. Thank you so much, GoMan. And thank you everyone for the support today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being your lovely heckin' selves. You choose. All right, we're gonna do a quick little vote. We didn't quite get the jam jar. But let's do a quick vote. Okay, which reward, onesie stream, 15,000 berries, or a vote on variety? So that would be, I mean, I could just do it tomorrow. Let you choose tomorrow's game. At the start of stream tomorrow, we play like some words or something while chatting, and you would just choose the game. That, or since we already have some really good games in the works, like Oni and Blueprints and Alchemy Factory, you could also just choose one of the other rewards. So what's happening? Why are some of my workers disappearing? They're dying? Maybe they died. Some of them might be dying. Some of you may die, but others will carry on your name. Oh, you know what I never made? The thing. Textile mill. We're gonna make it now. And we're gonna put some workers in it. And we're gonna turn wool into towels to help our artisans be happy. And hats. Are we making hats? No, because we never got that upgrade for the tailor. Hats! Now we can! Hats! Okay, so let's make 2 worker outfits for every 1 hat and 1... Okay, I think I need another artisan in the tailor. Ah! I just got so excited about so many things. So our tailor is now making hats, and I forgot to tell them to make chef outfits, so our chefs have been pretty mad. But to be fair, we don't have that many chefs in this one, so, you know, I'm sure it's a problem. We can do fruit. Let's go with another orchard. Oranges. This is totally normal, right? This is the way that orchards look. I think so. I think that's how they all normally look. All right, so I'm out of workers again. Completely out of workers again. Do we have too much of stuff? Banana tree! We don't need banana tree. Let's take Path of Vigor and make all of our buildings more efficient with the glowing roads. The glowing road thing, this will help make buildings more efficient. So it like moves around and boosts the buildings it's near. Okay, did we get a new worker? We did. Can you go work here? Let's look at how much food we have. We have a lot of potatoes and cucumbers. So let's go down one worker on both of those farms and put them over here instead. Into... producing all this crap. Produce this stuff for me, please. Maybe one more making logs? I think our miners are too slow. Okay, 137% efficiency on mining now. You're hungry. Oh boy.
New 2 donation from MJKJ. Ilona, thank you for the stream. You are awesome. Elena 1 year, 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 Rama Pat, Rama Pat, Rama Pat, Rama Love, Rama Love, Rama Love.
MJ made it legitimate and got us to the jam jar officially. Thank you, MJ, for the $2 on Ko-Fi. Thank you both for all the support. Everyone vote last chance to choose the reward. It looks like everyone wants berries. The berries will be immediate. You could get in on those berries right now. Okay, so can we feed you? We fed Dango. Yay! All right, y'all, I gotta stop playing this game. I like it a lot. Save and quit, so I can save and come back, which is good, because I gotta do that. I want to keep playing, but we should stop. we gotta stop Adorable Game with the interesting, you know.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Yeah, I know. 15,000 berries. All right, if you've been lurking, you're gonna want to say something in chat. Drop your favorite emote in chat. Drop one of my emotes. Drop a follower emote. Say cat. Whatever you prefer, you can drop it in chat so you can get in on the 15,000 bonus berries. No! RimWorld! Why'd you say RimWorld? Cat. How many people are gonna say cat? 15,000 berries is a lot. That's right, Warner. That's right. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for being active in chat. Thanks for whatever vibe fit for your day. Sunlinkin, thanks for hanging out. What is that, RimWorld? I don't know. I haven't played that in like a year. At all this year, at least. That's actually wild that I haven't played it all year still. Yeah, you're not allowed to do the RimWorld command or the last RimWorld command or the OG Obsess command when I'm not in RimWorld anymore. Berries on day one of the month. Yeah, exactly. 15,000. All right, here you go, chat. You're awesome. All right, YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being there. As a reminder, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I usually don't go live on YouTube for like approximately 30 minutes or so after that, so 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time. As a note, I'm dropping one of the days at my second job. Actually, they decided to bump that up. Even though I offered to do many more of the Tuesdays. So this coming Tuesday is actually my last Tuesday there. I'll still keep working there on Fridays, but it means that I was able to schedule a couple of the bonus streams that I owe for Tuesdays. So my bonus streams scheduled are for February 10th, the 22nd, and the 24th. 2 Tuesdays and 1 Sunday. I also will be doing cooking on stream on Twitch on February 19th. I do not do that on YouTube. So just make note of that. And YouTube, we're going to head out. I'm going to find someone to raid on Twitch, and we'll see you on Wednesday. with whatever I have scheduled that I totally remember what it is right now. I don't know. It's probably like Blueprints or Alchemy Factory or something like that. Maybe RimWorld. I don't remember. But we'll see you then.